the amount of scuff that you need to remember. Like, again, it's not a slow process, and often intuition will just kick back in immediately, but you need to kind of be awake and in the zone for intuition to be as reactionary as I need it to be. And I need to re-understand my wands, me perks. But enemy radar, man. Oh, so good as a last little perk. Because it allows to see me. You see that? I can see enemies off screen. So I can see if there's anyone hidden in the walls, that kind of thing. Is that a horizontal Uko? Yeah. You called it. Fine, you need to reacquaint yourself with your wands also. It's just a, habit that just happens. Needs to be done. There's a little hole below me. You can see my shield through it. I don't think there's anyone below. This really bad person. That's gonna put liquids in here. So am I in west-west or west-west-west? Because I really want to Sadie Kiwi before I travel back to the main world. Because when I get back to the main world, I want to go to hell, clear out hell, like where water essence is, do a thing, but it needs quite a bit of prep work for safety purposes. Because once I pick up essence of water, we can't really touch the floor. Right, let's just... Ukify this a little bit more. Teleports. Just teleport. Love your Uko cave painting. People will see this for generations to come and they shall rejoice. I couldn't really do the hand back down by the side though, mainly because I needed that hand there to collect liquids if there was any up warp. If there's any down warp, I need this to pour it off down there. So black holes are full. Let's have a shoot or two of the wand. Yeah, freezing. Yeah. We'll colour him in. As a final parting gift. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, can't say worse than that, man. So, you know how it's been a massive pain in my ass to get across the top of the world? Especially with the phasing looming. Still gonna be a big pain in my ass. Huh. I don't know. Do I have electric immunity? No. I thought I might have picked it up really early, but I'm thinking of another run. I was wondering, because this, like, personal lightning caster kills Steve, right, as well. Doesn't all the personal kill him? Mainly because of his shield? If we had electric immunity, I might take it, but I can't risk getting stunned. Like, even if I'm at distance. Let's have a think. There's nothing I can really do to guarantee the kill. Because as soon as we get it, we can get unlimited black holes, and we're off to the races. But, we can do a massive amount of damage. We can even plasma the bastard, but... Again, it's not 100% cert. Because he chooses his shot on... I'm saying that. Is his first shot always the purple one, or is it always random? I kind of don't want to move away from that alcohol. It's not alcohol, it's alcohol. Who the fuck is that? But yeah, I still gotta watch out for toxic. Bubbles are fine. Just need to slowly remember all this. We got explosion immunity, which is huge. But often the thing that comes along with explosions is very, very bad. So I think we go one more parallel world, see what's there. Because I don't really want to go back to the main world without Sadie Kiwi, but I might have to, because I don't want to go too far west. It's easier to go east as well. No, it isn't. Now we've got enemy radar. It's just as worse going either direction. Who the fuck is that? You got awfully close, considering the radar. But we could actually get quite far today if we get some good perks going. Hopefully. Ah. Ooh. Not a fan. Never a fan of teleport liquid in these parts. I mean, it's danger. I mean, how much? 73%. The thing is, when we build our sun, we will need an entirely new potion, and maybe even 2 potions. 2 full potions. Maybe even 3. I really want platform as well. Oh, the old platform, doing the platform thing. Luckily. Oh, we don't have edit yet as well. We don't have invisors yet. Plenty of things we're missing. Swap over. The degenerate fungal people. At least we got explosion immunity, so you know, like, fungus. Like, if we get shot, we can't get splash damaged anymore, which is a huge one. Because we got repulsion, it's likely that an explosive will deviate and not hit me. And just either bounce off a shield or explode on the shield. And the splash won't hurt me. A direct hit would. With certain, like bolts, doing the damage. Did we check the eye? I think we did, right? To be fair, I think what we do is just go an entirely new world. Hey, that fun guy. Just go an entirely new world and give myself an entirely kind of, you know, new blank canvas. If I mess around in this world, I might make mistakes, right? I might not have killed a Steve. I probably have to. Killed all of them. But, you know, I might slip over something that I considered done, which is entirely possible. In playing the pinball mod, I'm wondering if it would be fun to make a blooper tennis mod. Hey, any game within a game is great, you know. It's a great effort by the mod maker, you know, because it's essentially a game within a game. Even if it falls flat and doesn't work, the fact they had the intent to try and, you know, make value for people's money within the mods is huge. Yeah, there was a bit of a problem with that mod that did get flagged for copyright. Not easy though if you want to use original music in a mod to only, you know, to make sure it's all non-copyright stuff. I can understand the pain there, so. And it's not like I couldn't exactly not upload the fucking video. We did go. I said that. Yeah, we definitely did something. That's yeah, that's up to Forza. Yeah, I think I'll go another Westworld, since we've just loaded in the save file as well. Say there is a crash that fucks everything up and deletes everything. Well then. I've always got the save file. There's obviously a crash that scuffs things. If I haven't taken damage, I do reserve the right to, if a crash takes something away that's vital, to, you know, reinstate the save file. Like, backwards in time. Since it's not at any point a benefit to upload a previous save file, you know, if there has been, you know, game scuff. I mean, there is always, you know, messing with the code, but depending on what got deleted, I suppose. Like in my old boss NoHit, where I really still want invis. Invis is a huge part of what we do in NoHit runs. At least we'll be able to see ghosts really easy now. You know those little blue motherfuckers? Yeah, I actually just need to pay attention and get used to the enemy radar aspect of everything. Because that's going to be telling me a hell of a lot more information than anything else would. Wish I didn't have to use phasing, though. How good is this? I should have taken the freezing off. Saying that, if I'm going across snowy, the likelihood of any toxic is so low. But as I'm going up in the first floor, probably just phase people to death. I could go a holy mountain now, because there's no real benefit to having freezing on. Yeah. Not a fan of this shit. Never have been. There was toxic down here as well, so you know, even the tiniest little bit of scuff could be annoying. Especially if you've shot Frozen, like I have done over there. You are dead, right, Scott? Or should be stuck in a wall, just living the dream. Oh, those lanterns, though. Yeah, we've already got a grav. And it's a bit slow, but it's good enough for digging. Right. 87 still going strong. Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. And we're going to go to another parallel. We're going to power up even more. I need various things like Toxic Immunity, Edit Ones Everywhere. Sadie Kiwi, of all things. But I'm going to go for a quick 1 minute break. I need to visit the bathroom. Yeah. I drank too much of my lovely little Tango refreshing beverage. But I'll be right back. I'll be 1 minute and then we'll consider getting places, doing a thing, kicking some ass, taking some names. And might even get to building a sun here today. In this day, in this stream. We shall see though. Nothing gets forced. You know, not in no-hit runs. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Is it over? Only life as we know it, Scrub. You know, every day changes the world irreparably. The harsh realities of life. And true alchemy. I've got me some ginger cake though. For when I need it, you know? Emergency ginger cake. But does it look over? We do have Berserk. I could always... How fast does it teleport? That actually might be good for digging, since I've got glass cannon. It is now. There's nothing that's going to hurt me on that, so I don't mind. Nice. This is always the most sketchy part of everything. Since I don't have invis, I have one more love. Going through the pyramid isn't really a goer, you know, unless I was very careful. Going over the pyramids, as long as we've got enemy radar now, we can leverage that. For some good times. I hope you're doing well, Scrub. 87. Glad you can join us. The continuation of not getting hit forever. I hate jumping over stuff that used to be toxic. That might have been formerly toxic. There was toxic that rolled down here. Scrape yourself on it, you know. Yeah, scrub with the mystery button. Thank you very much. As always, it's a mystery where those points went, man. Maybe one day we'll find them all collected in a jar. But I'm not thinking we'll find it. Ooh, fuck, is right above me. That's going into the biome, right? It can't be a shaman. It can't be. Yeah. Well, speaking of, find a seed with the GRP on the first floor of the day. It happens. P just lying around. Yeah, we're missing toxic, which is huge, obviously. Because I could... It's why I took freezing off the wand. If I've got freezing and I freeze over toxic and I walk over it, I get hurt. Like, even though I'm going across the top of the world, we shouldn't have any toxic. Yeah, shouldn't. Just, it's very trepidatious, this. This is one of the biggest opportunities to get hit. That I need to avoid, of course. The problem is the phasing. It is a better digger now than it was, but it's still going to create, like, in the softer ground, it's going to create a lot of pixely environment. You know where the tree is? Or was, or should be in Parallels? There can be very little amounts of land there. It's really annoying. It's going to have to get used to it. No. I don't want to use any black holes though, because they're important for, you know, having in reserve, shall we say. It's not so bad. It's more snow it's going to be bad for. It is digging a lot better now I put multi-lumi on. Like, just a little squirt is... The real problem is doing deft digging, you know, just like nice small hole isn't easy. As long as we don't get bombarded from the roof. The roof. That roof is on fire. Because it might be soon. Luckily, I'm fire immune. And explosion immune. So any rockets from the dude aren't the worst. I'm talking about, you know, Sky, Pit Boss, of course. Dude's an asshole. Phasing's a weird one, isn't it? Whoa. Have I gone too west, you know? And the game's starting to fall apart. That shouldn't hurt me. I can always just launch a black hole and we're free. We've only just started. We only just came all the way up there, scrub, you know? Probably not until I get to west, 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 west. Or west, west, west. Don't know which one. Wish I knew. Would be pretty important. I mean, that's not the biggest sign if it's going to crash. Nah, Cyclones. It's not productive to break the reroll machines on a no-hit run. Breaking the reroll machines generally means, you know, either a lot more work. Well, it does mean a lot more work. Or it means taking less perks earlier, which is counterproductive. It means going back over trodden ground as well, which you don't want to do. Like, you don't want to be going back to where you've been once you've collected the power-up. Even if it is productive for, you know, infinite reroll. Well, not infinite, but you know what I mean. A lot of reroll. And it's good. Teleport in there, no problem, right? Yeah. No toxic. No toxic allowed in these places. But hopefully, the next series of perks... We haven't even got an extra perk, do we? The real problem is, say I get bombarded here by Sky Pit Boss. There is a bit of scuff going on in the terrain. I have the save file on my desktop still. Just if it does crash, I can always choose to reload it up and then just go back to Center World. If there is any, you know, if it does crash, as long as I'm moving back in time and I haven't been hit, I'm okay with that, personally. But it does come under the caveat I cannot have been hit. And it must be due to a crash or something like that. Something to prevent just scuff down in the future, you know. This is not bad terrain, though. I can actually make quite nice big hole just in case Toxic decides to join us. Like, these little pixels are really good for defense against Toxic as well, just being able to stand on top of them. Like holes below me, like that as well. But to be fair, the deeper we can go, the kind of better we are off. But I kind of want to be able to see the surface, just so I can use my enemy radar. Ugh. Problem is when there's a big gap like that. Hey, Mycon, how you doing, bro? Well, this was here last time, this kind of bullshit. Yeah, I'm wondering, the problem is digging like that is inviting liquid upwarp. Say, you know, it's a tiny hole that I make when I use my teleport, even with glass cannon, in the grand scheme of things. Having a bigger hole like this and floating around it all the time, a lot better. Yeah, luckily, Pit Boss can't shoot through this rock. So while I'm under here, I'm safe, unless he charged me, which is possible. Holy, 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 holy. However, we're yet to get to the more dangerous bit. Because it can still get to really thin terrain where I have to get on the surface. Probably like 3rd or 4th Mycon. We're reasonably powerful for where we are. Does he have to see you first? No, he doesn't have to see you. He feels you. It's annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Again, this is better than last time, though, this Lumidrum. I remember, like, again, when you go parallels, it seems that pit bosses, or just the biomes in general, have very, very similar placement, which is kind of annoying. When you're trying not to get shot. At least you're kind of aware of the placement for next time. Wonder if I can dig a hole that I can just teleport through instead and don't go outwards. Yeah, I can do this. Alright, that's a bit too far. No, I'll be fine if I just... Yeah, completely fine. Yeah. Actually, maybe just, you know... Whoa! Oh, shit. Teleporting around. Weapons out. I can just turn my ass that way. Hannes, how you doing, man? I've got melee immunity, so... If they were to teleport directly on me, we're fine. I usually go for a melee rather than shoot. Sometimes. I think he's fine. He's... Ooh. I could shoot him. I could always shoot the bastard. Is there anyone down? No, we're fine to kind of... It's this digging, though, that's kind of problematic. That it just penetrates and keeps going. What do I mean? Dig there? No. That's fine. We're not under localized bombardment. There can be those, you know, dudes that do an area of effect damage here, so I don't particularly want to move like this, but it is fine. Ugh. Yeah, we're not in the bombardment, so I wonder if we'll see a ghost at any point. Not that I want to. They travel far too fast for my liking. Luckily, the ghosts are rather territorial, so that's why it's really odd to see one of those little blue ghosts hanging around up here. Considering they're quite territorial. Like the old Pt.3 Carpenter. Who the fuck are you? Confused Snecko, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. We're going to a brave new world. Do brave new things. Hopefully. If we don't get hit. It's still having this effect on the terrain, though, which isn't the worst. It's just... If I do get a pit boss above me, it gives them... It does take less time for their rockets to get to me. Does your shield getting hit count as the run? No. Why would it? It's not me. Bombardment? Yeah, that is bombardment. Luckily, I'd rather have one now than when we're over the pit. You can feel it. Oh, hold on. That got stronger as I moved to... Right, I've got an idea. Whoa. Spiral. Go. I didn't want to be vulnerable with the spiral shots because they've got some momentum behind them. While the rockets... splash damage won't hurt me. And it's likely I'd reflect him more than anything else. That was a pit boss. Shadow pit boss. Still feeling. I don't know if it's the same one. Is that Mr. Bridge boss? It is. Scary man. As long as I don't see anyone on my enemy radar, like, we're fine, apart from the shadow bosses. Because they can shoot you at... It's the actual alchemist that's probably possibly one of the worst, right? Because he's got a laser that shoots super straight. Don't know how long it shoots for. I don't think unlimited, though. Now, the good thing is, last time we didn't actually have a boss across a lake. You know? Like, not an alchemist nor pit boss. Which is, hopefully, how it's going to be every time. But we're at the lake. I fucking hate this part. Behind us. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, man. Yeah, surprise. I'm still surprised I haven't killed the alchemist, but I haven't had the perfect equipment. You know, I don't like to speculate. Like, oh, I could do it, you know? I want it. No, I will do it. That's how we need to be, you know, looking at it. We will be doing it. Not like, oh, I've got a 50-50 chance, you know? I hate the fact it's humid around here, so my teleport doesn't go as far. No, we're fine. Safety. Yeah, going across open ground like that is just... I don't think I've ever been hit, so I don't know where the paranoia comes from. It's just that... It's why tunnel snaking is so popular for me in these runs. Being out in the open, in general... It actually takes energy to be out in the open. Like, mental, physical energy. Yeah, mental, physical energy. Oh. That makes sense. Shit. I feel a vibration then. At least I'll have... The thing is, if I get turned into a sheep, you know, it don't matter who I am. Well, it does. It matters that I'm a sheep. Nothing makes you panic more than a one. There's not one tapping a boss when you thought it would. Yeah, true. Why just avoid them in the first place? Perfect. At least I can always turn my ass to, you know, do the old ass eater thing. It's chilling. Good, good. Glad you can chill, man. Not everyone can be chilling all the time. Glad you can right now. Because we're going to get into a nice day's no-hit running. Dark. It's a little bit dark out. This will be a lot better. Hopefully, again, there has not been a pit boss or alchemist near the pyramid. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 times we've been over the pyramid. So hard to remember. 2 days ago. To be fair, it would have been just as hard if I didn't take a day off. But again, we need some blessed perks. We really need to make advancements because the paranoia at the moment with toxic and less so electricity, but of course I'm going to need electric immunity if I want to be handling stone. Just need it, you know. Can't be doing without it. Oh, mob restart. Yeah, it's high below the scales. Hey, Em, how you doing? How is your multiplayer Age of Empires going? Hope you are learning it well. I heard you got a nice little victory. You know, despite the fact... It's like if I wanted to go play Red Alert, yeah, especially the old one. You would have a feeling you get stomped on, you know. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are in the most trepidatious of places. 9 hours into a run, and I'm lacking certain materials that benefit me wholesale for no-hit runs. So we're exploring, finding, hopefully receiving such gifts that we may stop shitting our pants every time I happen to move or stand still. Oh, thanks for the leg there, Michael. Thank you very much. But I hope all is well in the world, then. Yeah, give it a classic mod restart. Restart with enabled mods active. You won 2 out of 5. Very nice. Quite proud of it. I would be too. Again, you consider getting stomped on all the time in multiplayer. Unless, I don't know, because it depends, like, if it has a ranking system, or it depends how, you know, it places you against people. Considering your last multiplayer RTS I played was Command & Conquer Generals. You see, I not only have talked about, well, a lot, I've talked about it more in the past, like I'm talking years ago. I've always wanted, like, a streamer Worms tournament, like Worms Armageddon. The best Worms, by the way. Like, Worms Armageddon tournament. But also, something like Red Alert as well. You know, sack off the idea of, like, actual real people out there. But, you know, a nice little tournament. Streamer versus streamer. I think that'd be awesome. But Worms, most definitely. I need to, you know. Competitive Minesweeper. Put it against their range, I think. One of them absolutely wrecked you. Held your own versus the others. Ah, very nice. Hey, Tysker, would you like to actually try and drop a shout out for Greyhound Girl, please? If you, I know you're around. I saw you. I saw you in chat. You know, get some practice, man. He's got a new sword, don't you know? Worms Armageddon was so brilliant. Like, just a concrete donkey. Please, make sure. If you are around in chat, you click that nice little heart at the top of chat right now, you know? Since I'm paused, I can get into some good, you know, talking. Of course, Greyhound Girl into strategy games, RTSs, and whatnot. As I always say, give people 5-10 minutes of your time, let them do their job. You might just upgrade your follow bar and your personal entertainment for the day. I can heartily recommend aka Greyhound Girl, and you know, do a thing. It's a button, you know. It's a fucking button, man. Shiny new sword, indeed. I think no one could disagree that, you know, Tysker being a warm and friendly folk is a perfect fit for a shiny new sword. Although I do plan on 1 or 2 others as well. I need a team of, you know, a team of party individuals who are ready to slash and stab. The Worms was amazing, the amount of impossible throws. I had to endure playing it against your friends. You see, against my friends, I was superb. I was a tunnel snake in that as well. Oh, it's my pleasure. I was a tunnel snake in that as well. Create a little hole, put a sentry down at the start of your hole, your mine, and just be a real cunt about it. I'll tell you what, the key to that game was ninja ropes, right? Games with unlimited ninja ropes was insane. The amount of, even if it was just like, you know, 40 seconds timer, the amount of ground you could cover. Make a little worm space. Hey, Bright Light Years, welcome to the channel. Do I want to be famous? Again, looks like Tyson's gonna be busy. Go to Doge Hype. Doge Hype? Are you affiliated with Elon Musk or? I kind of want to read all that, actually. The price is lower on any competitor, and the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Order one, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. The problem there is it hasn't asked me. It hasn't asked me if I want to be famous. You missed out the key individual part of that. Goodbye. I always wonder if these are accounts that have been hacked, because that's been going since January. That, you know, like that can't have been around since January, right? I always feel like they've been accounts that have been compromised rather than anything else. But I don't know really why I think that, apart from the time they got actually reported. Yeah, I think they would be. As a streamer who's streaming, I could report them, but you know, just get them off. It's priority. Or did you report them, Tipsy? Is that what you're saying? I am very glad I'm not being bombarded from the sky at the moment. When you are, it creates a certain urgency. Also, we're at the pit. Oh, we do have digging now, so we could, and we possibly should, utilize our professional digging.
Because we fucking can.
Fisky!
We do.
Collect this link for 100% free money. Success. Famous. Oh, Fisky, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back, man. It's one instant massive blast and instant ban. I assume so. Well, it's gotta be a bot, of course. Like, apparently Perskip had one that was quite long and extensive. But yeah, I can dig, like, if there is a boss in the sky, it can't dig this brickwork. Actually, can it dig? Because I could just teleport over, but that is somewhat dangerous. Teleporting in midair, you're asking for trouble. Often banned, not reported enough to flag account, need them. Yeah, probably something like that. Again, as a streamer, I just ban them. I would report them, but I don't have time. I'm busy, you know, I need to concentrate. They actually picked the perfect time. Well, apart from the fact we got a new moderator in chat. But again, the moderators in my chat know I like to mostly do things myself, so, you know, no pressure on them. Mostly. Unless I think they need practice. Hey. Hey. Training time. You know, rudely awaken them like, early in the morning. That's why I asked chat to report and clean the streets. I suppose, when it comes down to it, it could be a lot of NIMBYism in streaming. You know, as long as it's not in my backyard and I deal with my own backyard, we're fine. You know, I could feel that. Guilty of it myself, somewhat, of course. Especially now, you know. I can't exactly. I mean, I could go on my desktop screen and, you know, make a little show of reporting it live for all you to watch and witness and learn how to do the process. But I need to concentrate. This is like, you know. Right, I don't know which is harder, because I haven't done this one yet, right? This is definitely probably easier than the 33 all-boss no-hit, but I'm not sure it's either harder than the 33 no-hit or all-boss no-hit. Don't know yet. Might never know. Considering, you know, the all-boss and separate 33 orb runs were a little while ago. There can be lava that squirts up into these little holes. But I need to watch myself a little. Especially with this type of digging. Like, certain types of digging just bring out the upwarp. It's odd. Yeah, but glad that you had success. Again, when you're playing games, it's not that you need to win all the time, it's that you need to, you know, show that you are at least not the most incompetent, right? Although some people do make a professional living off that. It's not everybody, is it? You know, you just need to make yourself proud rather than anything, you know, and learn. It's more that you can compete, you know, rather than winning all the time. That's how I see it. I mean, winning all the time would suck, right? It means the competition is not good enough. And that is not good for competition, like, or good for you learning how to get better. The most important part is having fun, indeed. That is true. And winning sure is fun, absolutely. Yeah, not wrong. That is a phrase. There's a few phrases that streamers all say. You're not wrong is one of the most popular, in my opinion. And there's a solid reason for it, right? You're not wrong basically tells chat, you're not right, but you're not wrong. In that, you know, you have legitimacy, but I am not saying you are 100% correct because I need wiggle room to talk further. That you may be incorrect on, but you're probably correct. Hence, it's become one of the most popular phrases for streamers to say. There are quite a few others, but I'm terrible at examples when I'm trying to think of them. Also, when I'm doing no-hit runs. Just, sorry, concentrating on death from above. Sorry. Can anyone else think of common streamer sayings? You're not wrong, though, is one that when I hear it, a smile comes on my face and I'm just, yeah, so familiar. And not ones like F's in chat, you know, that's just obvious. I feel like, that's true, about 500 times daily. That's true, that's pretty true. Who are we all, Trainwrecks TV? See, everyone's got their own, what is it? Is the term idiosyncrasies, I suppose? But then we've got collective kind of, you know, phrases as well. We're very individually collective streamers, you know? You're not wrong? Yeah. Individually collective. We like, you know, the comfort and familiarity of pack language and terminology, but we understand as streamers we can't all be the same. So we must... Yeah, I'm gonna get some water down here. We know we must... Did I block some of them? It did say block, didn't it? Did lava come up? What hurt me? What got me? I mean, I didn't get hit. I'm not sure lava would have come up in the first place if I didn't spray water around. However, there might have been the tiniest bit that would have set me on fire, and I'm immune to fire, but it didn't actually do lava damage. Let me just get the fuck up there. Get the proper water down there. Oh, no. I know what it was. Gas fire. It wasn't lava at all. Gas fire. So, when I spread water around in the desert, it's very hot. So, the water evaporates, creates gas. I've got a perk called gas fire, which turns gas into fire. I set myself on fire from that. But I'm fire immune, so I didn't take damage, but I blocked the fire damage, so it said blocked. Whew. No hit runs, man. Again, they take about 100 calories just sitting there per minute. Mentally, you know? Anyway, let's get out of here. I want to float in midair just because lava, just in case lava does come up. But I think we're fine. Hey, Atom with a mystery button. It's a mystery where those points went, man. I hope you find them one day. Or they have a serious... Ooh, I need to get out of it. There's a ghost there. I'm not being bombarded, so I think we're fine. There was a little blue ghost. You see... Oh, you can't see because I'm in the way. Sorry. Oh, no, you can because the screen's there. Right there. There. Little red dot there. That's a little blue ghost. That dude has ended a no-hit run before. Luckily, we've got that little red dot on him, thanks to a perk. Mystery points allow us to figure out the cauldron room, I believe. I didn't really want to go out in open air, though. But we did. Testicular fortitude grows. I should probably travel normally, like a normal person. I can't wait to get my perks again, although we're going to still have to fight Scott. Again and again, until we get peace with the gods. polymorphed into one of those and you can't even move? Didn't you float upward? Saying that on controller, what happens is you permanently float upward and you can't stop it. I'm not actually, you float in a certain direction. I'm not sure it's always up, but most of the time for me it's been upward. And it's really annoying because you just get stuck into rain because they're ethereal. Polymorph, man. It's got quite a few lovely little mysteries, or surprises, I should say. We have mod restarted, though. As I'm getting deeper into Westworld parallel worlds, we'll probably, once we get all the way down to the bottom, we'll mod restart that. Actually, once we do this world, we're probably going back to the center world. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not a fan of a phasing Lumi drill. It's just a bit odd, is what it is. Hello. Can vouch on mouse and keyboard, just go horizontal and die in a wall. Standard operating procedure. Dying in a wall is just an honest Noita tradition. Or dying to powder, like, you know, that powder that you can't really destroy. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? I hate trying to figure out where I am. As long as no one's on enemy radar, it's not like there's snipers around, you know? And as long as I don't summon pit boss. We're fine, you know. Drowning in steam dust? It's harder to do that these days, though. Ever since they changed the game that you can wiggle out of dust, as long as you move left, right, and you can stick, or buttons. Whee! Stuck in a wall. Yeah, I am perfectly safe here. Stuck in a wall. How many black holes? 5 until I get to the timers. Ah, no, 2 until I get to the timers, but then it's shotgun, Lumi, and timer. We're fine. Until someone tries to walk their way over here, and then I'll see them on enemy radar anyway. I am loving the straighter black holes now, you know, because they used to go off in many different directions. It's good direction though. As long as I miss the teleport this time. Yeah. Before I wander forward, just give it a little time. Let the enemy have a chance to blow anything up downstairs. See all that lava up there? I thought that was lava, but because I'm oh no. The actual phasing's giving it a bit of a red mist. I thought that was lava. I mean, when I make a new hole, there could be explosions below that force liquid upwards. Why do the black holes end so cleanly in the biome? It's the way the game constructs the world around you. It's just not... When I fire the black hole, where the black hole stops, the... You know, to the left of it, hasn't been loaded in by the game yet. It's actually quite a short distance. I thought it was longer. But I think it might just be... well, I don't even know. Something. It's something or other, you know. Yeah, sure, technical. Just don't fuck me, game. Again, tunnel snaking, dangerous. Loaded or generated? Both. You know, I've been a little from column A, a little from column B. I don't mind it going up a bit there. We're reaching the... yeah, perfect. Because this, but mad lad. That is terrible. That's a terrible shot. Although we can take this guy out with one shot, he is still a bit annoying, to say the least. Now, that scared me, that, the vibrations. Render distance is something you can change, I'm assuming? No. Apparently there might be a, I think there might be a mod that allows you to use more RAM or something like that. It's terrible perks. Just dig down here and shoot. Might be viable. Hey, operator!
And if we can, we do.
Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Yeah, the game just does render distance as it sees fit, you know. Yeah, can we get some love on me now? Some respect in chat for our boy. Operator. Smooth operator. Where you going, lad? Well, he's going dead. Come on, man. I don't want all this. I need the gold. Nah, there could have been a lantern in there, which, historically, I just don't like. We do not get on well together. If someone could remind me as we head all the way down and head all the way back up. Oh, short telly. Hell yeah. Short telly is a lot better for this run. I'm seeing Uko everywhere. Almost still looks like an Uko reaching into the mountain there. Oh, yeah. True. Just a little bit. We'll nab all of those, or it is in my favour to do so. Oh, a single little fishy. Huh. But yeah, I can't re-roll that. And those are all bad perks. More hatred, enemies will fight each other more. They'll be more aggressive towards me since we've got one more love. It'll kind of cancel out. Levitation trail? Nope. And fungal disease, mushroom spawn, near me. And those aggro the enemy. We'll take some fishy water. Oh, heart down there. Nice. The game knows it's a no-hit run, offering me hearts all the time. Thanks. So we'll probably end up getting the money we need off Steve to come back and re-roll this. But that suggests every re-roll along the way is productive. Come on, just give me a steady Kiwi. Let's get out of the way. I'll drop my berserk. If we can one-shot Scott, you know, doing pretty well. We can one-shot any enemy. That's for damn sure, probably. Yeah, let's get back in the EDR. Yeah, tunnel snaking in the brickwork is always a bit more dangerous than, you know. Saying that, the majority of the liquids I see normally is in the EDR. Compared to, I'm saying that explosions happen in brickwork because you can get just explosives lodged in the terrain. Yeah, that's because Uko is everywhere 3, babies, you know? Just has a lasting presence everywhere we go. If I could find, just look, weird. If I could just find a lucky ambrosia, you know, just on the side of a biome when I'm digging down, I'll heartily accept. But we're gonna need better perks than that. Because this is probably the final Westworld before the game starts disintegrating into a big puddle. We need to start going Eastworld instead. Last footprints in the sand, he was always with us. Go west one more time? Probably not. You don't want to fuck around with, you know, too many west worlds. Eh, deep. Why no gold room on the way? There can be shadow bosses in them in parallels. I can go to the gold room when I start going east. It's also another benefit of going east. I can go one of the gold rooms. Just one of them, though. What? Oh, I didn't pick up the refresh, but hold on, I don't need to. I might be able to still get it. Can I still get that? Yeah, I've got 6. We'll see. Luckily, we've got gas fire, so if any bubbles come up here, we're fine. So I don't want to go gold rooms in parallels, but we haven't gone east yet to actually sort ourselves out with nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's probably gone through. I've got to wait here a sec. Weapon out. Hold on. Water's come up. Or water came down. Oh, water's coming down. That's got the teleport, right? I might just go back and get the refresh. How you doing there, Deep? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're living the dream. It is a Wednesday, so, you know, percentage chance unlikely. You know, I hear RNG is sacred. Not exactly praising it as much as accepting it for what it is. But a Wednesday's dice roll, it's less favourable than most Fridays or Saturdays. But yeah, fast movement. I'd love to travel fast and get this run done in the next hour, you know. I'd love to, guys. But, it's not safe, you know. And here's the thing, right? I'm here to show you how this is done, as well as to get it done for the first time ever as well. Like, to show you how to properly never get hit. I need to actually play like I would normally play if I didn't want to get hit. I could speed it up, but that wouldn't be how I play. So, along with the fact I'll probably get hit. So that's not how you play. Not sure if being pre-stained would help. Give me a second, let me read that properly after I pick up everything I need. Gas fire, yes, indeed. Yesterday I learned that about gas fire polymorphing to escape Holy Mountain. It's not a good combo. True. Yeah, the fire from gas fire tends to go pretty quick, though. Yeah, that's Cryptid Necrodance in the background. I love the music from Crypt. Never played it much, but yeah, you gotta respect the good OST when you hear one. I'm still shit scared of, you know, explosions from below sending liquid up. There's no hit attempt, so amount of damage doesn't matter. Well, this is it. If you're gonna get hit in no-hit run, make sure it's fabulous. And getting shot by a shotgun isn't really on the cards, is it? I mean, enemy picking up wand is perfectly valid. Always valid, right? That's the most valid way of getting hit. Apart from something completely unknown. Enemy just picking up long distance wand. Sorry, I'm beveraging up. You know, I need to maintain my hydration level. To a certain familiar point, because my mouth is actually... Like, again, this takes so much effort, guys. It seems like I'm not doing much apart from digging, right? And while that is technically true, the amount of mental thinking... again, it's literally made my mouth really dry. Ridiculous. The mental impact of no-hit runs, man. Oh, thank you for leg day confused, sorry. Cheers, guys. Don't forget to stay hydrated yourself. you know. Yeah, it's mentally exhausting trying to no-hit life, you know, as well. Well, doesn't it... Actually, does it all the time, Alex? Doesn't it depend which animal you turn into? Or is it all the time? Because I'll have to remember that. But you do need... Having gas fire for a no-hit run is more preferable than not having it, of course. Because of propane. Propane bubbles can find their way into tunnels quite easily. Isn't it always... Not, it depends what type of poly. Certain types of poly just don't turn you into a sheep. Unstable poly always turns you into Hisi. Oh, the bad. Get it? Because we're talking about sheep? Bad. I found it funny. That should be fine. And oof. And oof. It's not bad. Oh, extra speed? Yes. The thing is, Steve shouldn't be able to see me through all that. If he does, we've got the black hole for a quick escape. I can do what I did last time. This is the easier way of doing it. Oh, don't go in there. Yeah, just take the electric perk. The thing is, before I dig down, I need him a little bit away, like there. Not big enough. Trying to get lucky to shoot through instead. Nah, he's giving us a bit of a reprieve. Oh, you bitch. Son of a bitch! Shield spell. Oh, yeah! Very nice. Always coming back. He's stuck in a wall. What are you doing? It's a bit problematic him being near a roof. I want him on the floor. He could come back. That's a big bonus. Like so. Because we got quite a bit of greed. We need that money. It's probably just extra speed here. Ew. Yeah. Especially if we're at the top of the world, an extra shield. The good thing is as well, the actual wand shield is well away from your person, you know? Like, the actual perk shield is so close to you. And smaller. It doesn't need line of sight if you're close. Well, from my personal experience, he kind of does. Unless you've shot him already. And again, he's just a weird one. He's actually a bit less threatening than people... or... you know, the wiki makes him out to be. Yeah, second shield when I'm digging is... especially since I can use this as offensive as well as defensive. Probably not, you know. Circle of Unstable. What I need in this... Right, I do not care what I get perk-wise. All I want is something to take out Alchemist when we get back to Center World. That's it. Extra speed, though. It would help me get away from the sun quicker, but, you know, when I'm throwing things at it. Teleportitis. You know, I can take Teleportitis this run. If I take 5 of them, I just take no damage, right? Yeah. Your Scott Killer can't kill Alchemist. It probably can. I just don't want to gamble on it when there are better killers out there. Because I do not know. It will either one-shot him. Or what I want is a long-distance cast. So I can dig into a wall, spawn him, get back in the wall, shoot through the wall. I said that. I could just use I could just go up to him with an explosive box. I've got explosion immunity now. The real problem is, are there swappers in the Alchemist's home? If there isn't, I could just literally drop a box on him. Saying that, box is trick anyway, so it shouldn't swap me. Yeah, we just go speed. Nah, this is something I need to get used to fast, even though it's not a big problematic increase. Shield fucks with wrapping it. Yeah, what you want to do, you want to, you know, move your shield from not... You don't want to put it at the end of your wand. You know, you want to be just moving it forward until it fixes the problem. Or just move stuff around. It's not the end of wand wrapping. It does fuck with things, though. It just acts like a projectile, even though it's a passive. Yeah. Sen, I might not be coming back up. Hey, Tysker!
If we can, we do.
Give them a tier 1 sub to Fletcher. Even 286. He's marching on to that 420. Oh, thank you so much, Tysker. Can we get some, you know, love and appreciation for not only Tysker's selfless generosity, but also to our newest Renegade member, Fletcher. Huh. Yeah, just chill above it. I don't mind. God damn, dude. I do like this. It's nice and tidy, you know? Nice and heavy and tidy, you know? Gets the job done. With glass cannon, especially. I don't need that many teleports. Oh, what I'll do, I'll replace the long one. I'll just get rid of the long ones, actually. I only want short. Just a simple banana. You have a sub, indeed. It's a good thing we don't have to go New Game Plus in this run, because you get less Holy Mountains in New Game Plus, so you build slower. Which is annoying. Yeah, the extra speed gives me a bit more comfort when I'm running across tunnels now, because we spend less time per pixel at one place. Which is awesome. Yeah, mix this up, I don't trust it. A banana has a sub! It's true. We need to go diagonal here. This is where bubbles can fuck you if you don't have gas fire. Actually, I kind of want to see the biome. Because, again, if we find good stuff like potions, we might be able to pop into a biome for productive things. We also get information about when the biome ends, so we know when we're jumping down to safety. I might just black hole straight here. Straight? There you go, roughly. Alright, right. Ah, it ended right here. Hold on. We'll investigate, is what we will do. From safety distance. It's a non-shuffle one. It's going to be the best there ever was, man. Snipers, though. Even my double shield might not stop a sniper. Worm. Worm has been about, right? Worm destroys HC. The problem we have, if we open up this section, it means when I'm coming back, if I come back, enemies could get in this section. Gonna be a single bouncing green. Well, it will be, now you've said it. Nothing. Personal fireball thrower. could kill, well, can kill Alchemist. The real problem with that is it doesn't do it fast. We know it's there. If necessary, we will take it. If necessary. Because I want to kill Alchemist after this biome. After this world. We're going back center world. Can I share a clip from you? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Thank you for asking. Although, if it's a clip from this channel, never feel, you know, necessary to ask. Casually talking, let's have a go. What was it? I do need to make a Twitch clip compilation for YouTube. You realize how much I need to slow down your runs? I mean, once you get more experience, you can run as fast as you want. Oh, that what I remember this already, Sniper. Yeah, coming in. Yeah, this one was insane. Back on a no-hit run. Watching the Med Pros made me realize how much I need to slow down your runs. I mean, once you get more experience, you can run as fast as you want. Both speedrunning and slow play have a lot. Laser up. The amount I was not prepared for that then. I was just chilling. The amount I was not prepared for that then. Watching the Med Pros made me realize how much I need to slow down your runs. Insane dodge. Hey, I was busy vaping, talking. LSD with a beard. Seasons change. Hiding my glorious chin. How could I have committed such a crime? You know, this kind of strength cannot be contained. We have melee immunity, Fletcher. Worms can't do anything to me. It's a nice jaw, thanks, man. I think so too. Oh, I think so too. Let's get a peek of the biome so we can see if we get an ambrosia. Because I need like 2 or 3 ambrosia potions. Easy this run. I can't do without them. There is one potion I have to slam on the ground at a specific place to do a specific thing. I need oodles of the stuff. Thinking more about making the stuff. Oh, fall and spill. That was a nice tidy beard though. And it wasn't always that tidy, you know? It was well kept. Thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. The closer we get to a biome, the more likely we are to get errant liquids or gases. Or keep me distant. The problem with the laser as well, it creates a lot of visual noise, so you might not see the liquid or gases. If it's a gas, it's fine. Unless I explode like 5 propane canisters below me at one time. And even then, as long as it doesn't explode on me, I'm kind of fine. I am waiting for that one time, right? It's never a no-hit run unless you get a boing off a shield, right? In almost every no-hit run we've done, there's always been a boing off a shield at some point during the run. I'm waiting for it. Calmly. Coolly and collectively, because my shield has always paid off. It will feel unusual not to have one. However, I will accept if we don't. As a price of the experience I've gained, you know. There's a shotgunner up there. It's fine. He's in the biome itself. He's just mulling about. Not in me hole. Yeah, he's fine. He's well over there, isn't he? Chilling. It's a... I know what he is. Shotgunner down there. There was a glue-mancer up there. I need to shoot a little bit back upwards. That's fine. That's good. I need to level it off. I need to be a certain distance between the eye. Oh, I just need to be a certain distance below the eye. And this is perfect. Be straight, please. Ugh, that is almost perfectly straight. And the explosions, just paranoia. One straight. That's good enough. As long as it misses the eye and doesn't go into the biome, I can always recorrect. This. Whoa! Fuck me, dude. Fuck you. It's fine, we have melee immunity, but that's not the fucking point. It's not the point, man. Bottle that shit up. Maybe, Mycon. We have 2 all-seeing eye two all-seeing eye spells. The hole is compromised. It is. I mean, a sniper can't easily kill me through that, though. It's actually quite a nice hole to not get compromised in. Liquids will be more of a problem. Pucker factor 2000. Oof. Hey, he's already been harmed, so likelihood is he's killed any threat. Along the way, I might make a new hole. Just so I can trade. Yes! Yeah, oh. How close. Luckily, Steve's body will defend me. Yeah, that's cool. That's really nice. So yeah, Steve's body will give me a little bit of time. Oh, Sadie Kiwi. I need it. Nice. Yeah. Sadie Kiwi, everybody. I need it for when we get back to the center world. It is imperative I have Sadie Kiwi for a very specific reason. Consequences will never be the same again. Stevie Kiwi. Oh, another shield sector box. And other operatable items. Are you coming, Steve? I could go down. Accelerating? I don't really want to drop my berserk until after I have kicked this dude's ass. Ring, 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 hello. Just in case he doesn't want to come, I'll start digging this way, just to finish him off earlier. It'll take a while. Yeah, never use black holes around here. If I accidentally puncture a big hole, black hole, into the actual shop itself, that's just not cricket. Just not good. I need more headroom, really. But I don't want to leak in that teleport liquid. Be alright, hopefully. Yeah, just get close now. Good. At least he moved away from me, you know. But extra shield, it means I can put half a shield on smell. This powder, man, is ridiculous. I don't have breathless yet as well, so say we got lazy, that could really hurt. I like how the eyeballs filled with sand now. Yeah, since when we've got the gun out, we're likely to be facing the enemy, so having a half shield sector on my weapon and having a full on a digging, because if I'm digging, right, I'm looking at a wall, most likely, right? So having a full shield sector on your digging, because obviously it's your behind that's obviously going to be most compromised if someone teleports behind you. But if you're on your weapon, you know, while you can still get attacked from all sides, you're normally facing the enemy. Could I buoyancy that shield? Yeah, but who gives a fuck? I could have, you know, I could have done anything. I mean, it's 2,000 DPS, you know. Not bad. Yeah. One box should take out Alchemist on a glass cannon. Should do. Sorry, Berserk. Go Berserk somewhere else. Sadie Kibi. There's a little artifact. You go and kick and it makes a big hole. Could take the crit. I mean, I have quite a bit of mana left. Crit is always nice. Hey, Festive! How you doing, man? All is well. Digging! Digging box all the way to Alchemist. Never enough shields. True enough. God damn. Call me McLeaky today, man. Right, I'm just going to take a quick 1 minute break. Again, we've got the Sadie Kiwi now, so we can definitely do some, you know, work besides building. We can actually do some huge construction effort that I'm going to need to do at some point anyway. So, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back in a minute. Once we've done this little world, we'll see about some massive level of construction work that we'll have to do, you know, all the way down into hell. Anyway, thank you for being here. See you soon. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I got such bad dry mouth today. Quickly placed an order on their drive-through there. Drove through and got me some ginger cake. Very quick drive-through, you know? Yum. Ugh. Again, my mouth is so fucking dry. It's unrealistically dry. Cake. Yum. Dangerously dry. I think eating that ginger cake might accidentally make my mouth more dry. Who rightly knows, but let me just Beverage up a little bit. Ooh. Kiwi, I needed it, and now we have it. I rule. I would love a bit more. I don't really need more love for this run, though, right? I mean, it would be very, very nice. I can kill or avoid everybody. Hell isn't really that bad. I'll tell you what is bad, though. Those blue crystals in heaven. They're pretty bad. The laser dudes. Not gonna take accelerating homing. Yeah, I might do actually, considering it's a bit more longer range than the other things I've got. Wondering if I need electric, because again, we're not really fighting. We're just yeah, I know what can go. And we've got an entire East World block anyway, we can chew through. Saying that, it's got... This has explosive weakening curse. Hey!
We do.
Hell.
Because we can.
Hell yeah, bro. With the 4 months. Hey, let's get some love, meow and chat for L. Because we can. How you doing, my friend? Happy Wednesday. There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous on top of this liquid. Doesn't seem to be anyone dangerous past this worm. Yeah, doing very well, El. Doing very well. We're above PC base, aren't we? There's only one place we want to go, then. Back, we say. We head back. Don't trust big loads of liquids. You know, could have a tiny bit of toxic on top of them. Oh, I haven't picked up the refresh, so it's actually quite... Whoa. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, that's what happens, by the way, when you leave and come back on a potion. Because the surface is irregular, it will just, you know, do that, basically. What just happened there? Yeah, we can peek down in there as well. And oh, that toxic. Get some water down prematurely. What I could do, I doubt anything's going to come of it, but, you know, make a hole just in case it did want to pop up. Just a premature hole from that toxic. Just so it doesn't interfere with my hood. Yeah. Someone put Mentos in the Pepsi potion. Yeah. It's true. There we go. Oh. I'll use me hole to get there, come back, get the refresh. We need to kind of, you know, get down that way anyway, so. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as I don't put them in toxic, we're good. Yeah, it's all frothy and shit. That's going to take some cleaning up. Could get some gold while I'm here, but it's not the most amount of gold. Ew. Yeah, we should actually check if it's any good first, right? Before we go back and... Boomerang? I don't think there's anything here particularly worth taking. No, I thought I had a boomerang. I might have dropped it before, or... Again, I might be getting mixed up with other runs. But I can essentially pay for what I've just picked up anyway, so... Wait, is that oil? Game won't tell me. The game's being, you know, lazy. I wonder why it does that, not tell you the names of things in parallels. There's got to be a good reason for it. Now they're turning towards where you point. Yeah, great for black holes. Yeah, but no. One, if you forgot you've got it on, you get used to it, but I could see it going wrong. It's something that, you know, you're less used to than repulsion black holes, to be honest. So while it could go well, any potential... Right, here's the equation. Any potential scuff with anything you use, how well are you practiced with it going wrong? When it comes to that level of homing, I'm just not practiced with it. I am practiced with repulsion black holes a lot more and how it goes wrong. Even though it's been kind of hilariously incompetent, all the black holes going everywhere, I haven't yet compromised myself because of it. If this scuffs or goes wrong, or I forget we've got it and it just goes all over the place, because I'm not experienced in how or preventing it from going worse, and since I'll have control of it, and once you've launched a black hole with repulsion, you know, the effect is done, then deal with it. But with this, you get control of it for like 5 seconds. So say it scuffs, you try and correct it, you could make it worse. Or you can make it better. But the fact you can make it worse makes it a bit more equation-wise unfavorable. But what's your favorite stream emote? You mean for this stream? Or for streaming in general? Because those may be two different answers. Maybe the same answer, don't know. But what's yours, chat? I need to go get my refresh. Usually only use a single speed for the black oil. Is that a baguette? Oh, for streaming in general? Well, I suppose whatever is at the top of my popular list. Pt.3? Well, you've got this bad boy who would have been my favourite. Little Junkin, back in the day, a little white knight Junkin. He would have been my favourite. He's probably changed now. I mean, we do have Sausage Mancer now, right? We do have Sausage Mancer. We can go around kicking people in the face. Oh, thank you for the luck day. It's, you know, definitely one of those, or one of these. You know, either tap, 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 or cool little dude. I mean, the Uko ones are great and everything, but a level of detail is, you know, the size of emotes. It works better for pilfers than it does for Uko. And we see a lot of Uko around in-game. We don't really see pilfers in-game much anymore. Why get drilling? Because I don't have it, you know, and I want it. Yeah, tappy, 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 tappy. I love the Uko with the comically oversized glasses. Drilling, everybody. Would allow me to shoot a trigger drilling, homing through something. It could be a replacement for a long distance cast, right? When, say, Alchemist gets close to a brick wall, like, say me and Alchemist are separated by EDR, I shoot a homing trigger through the wall, it homes in on it, we're explosion immune anyway, it delivers an explosive box with glass cannon, he's dead. I've got to take it anyway because it's tactically potentially relevant. I don't want to be left with my dick in my hand, you know? Even though that sounds quite fun. Just, you know. Left with nothing to do, nowhere to go. The real problem with coming this way is that I could aggravate some of the big spooters. It's not likely, but it could happen. Impossible Noita, no fucks given, Sunrun. Yeah, strange, yeah. Hey, orcs. Yeah, I'm gonna dig near the biome just so I can look. You know, we're gonna have a good look-see, we are. Hopefully nothing dangerous. Oh, there should have been a potion there, man. But Impossible Noita is more possible than you think. Quite a few people have said the Sunrun no-hit run is impossible. Yet they have not thought it through. They really haven't. So I'm here to, you know, do the usual job I do. I'm showing 1, what I can do in Noita. 2, cool adventure. 3, people underestimate what people can do in general, you know? Now, 1, the Sneeple he sees is danger lurking. Where? Oh, yeah. I would poke him, but if I create a hole, he might be able to get a shot off. And if he's got... He could have 1 or 2 things that could be problematic. As long as he doesn't teleport, we're fine. Enemies could teleport in Hisi base. Ooh! That was close. Although, if I am to go into Hisi base, this is a perfect entry point. I do not have electric immunity, though. There is that wand up there. Shumi, you're doing it the correct way, bringing the sun up from hell. Reverse comet, man. I do love a good slamming the sun down into the world, but it is not feasible, you know? It just isn't feasible, unfortunately. Right, we're a bit low. We're a bit low down. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So we're going above the jung. Are you considering a Nova event as part of the quest? Fuck no. My only quest here is to build a sun. Single sun at the moon, win the game, job done. Because do you know what? I'm a bit of a cheeky motherfucker, right? And do you know, like when I did the all boss no-hit run, and then I did the 33 orb no-hit run, and then I combined them and did the 33 orb all boss no-hit run. It was more content, wasn't it? So, if I just do the sun here, more content down the line. Because you're all never satiated, you know, with your content appetite, my friends. And nor should you be. You should always demand the highest and most, you know, unreasonable expectations of your streamer, man. You will get mad. I am the, you know, most unlikely person to get mad at anything, ever, in history. Oh, perfect. That saved my ass. Piercing. We've already got piercing, though. Or do we? That saved my ass because I drilled a hole in here. What have we got? Hold on. I'm going to preempt him out. Build 2 holes. Quickly. Oh, peace! Yeah, there might be lanterns around. Right, I don't know what type of damage lanterns are. Does anyone know? I've never got an answer for this. Peace with the gods. So when we go eastward, we have one less problem. Stee and Scott have been an absolute thorn in my side, and have been slowing me down at every turn. But no longer. Double trigger. I'll take it. There's no reason not to. It means I can drop the shit trigger. The trigger of shits. Do I have a piercing? I do not. Of course I can't use it easily because it'll hurt my face. Why, it's got full of 5 times its own volume of sand. Because, no, yeah, you know. Fire? Is it fire damage? Use the buoyancy. Fuck no. Why would I do a reasonable thing like that? He's just too full of himself. Truth. There is a bit of a problem here. That only the trigger will have short range. However, we still get nearly all of the DPS. In fact, it's hurting more. What? I could also do this, maybe. Yeah, it runs out of mana, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Nah, we don't need that. Useless. I can't reroll yet. Piercing, Excel, home and boxes, so yes. Yeah, we definitely got something to kill Alchemist now. Although I still want long distance cast. If I was to tentacle Alchemist anyway, with tentacle personal thingy, I'd need to visually see Alchemist anyway. Could get Goldis forever in this run. I'm not going to be producing that much gold to lag the game out. Telekinesis? Fuck no. I might drag. Can you telekinesis the sun? I mean, that'd be cool if you could telekinesis the Sunchild. Doesn't matter what kind of damage lanterns inflict. Exactly, man, exactly. I could look it up. Although it's not going to be easy information to find. I would rather try and drill, like homing drill this spark bolt through EDR to deliver a box, you know? Yeah, drilling shot isn't like piercing. It doesn't make it harmful to the caster, so I could just shoot this into a wall. And if explosive box goes off, I'm immune to explosives anyway. So that was wonderful. Now Steed doesn't show up, or Scott for that matter. That's a big win. Also, we survived. Because digging this hole into the biome, luckily it came into the shop. If it had continued on through to here, might not have got so lucky. We might have been pushed back. If he charges me, the only thing I can do is run away. Drilling phasing boxes, maybe. I don't know how drilling boxes sound they sound like they'd instantly explode. I don't know, just the drilling on the boxes, man. Don't know. I could just throw a load of boxes down into the battlefield, you know? And then when he spawns, he could... Right. Since Alchemist spawns, right, you get close into the battlefield for Alchemist. He spawns. If I just stay above the spawn point, dropping 15 small boxes around the battlefield, when he spawns, wouldn't he just spawn himself, his shield, explode everything? It would, but it copied the multiple boxes. It copied multiple boxes worth my blood. Huh? Box explode instantly when you pair him with drilling. Nice. It sounds like it would. It just... physical objects aren't made... Right, it's like pairing matter eater and rock. Or matter eater and explosives. You know, matter eater and explosives blow up immediately. And because, you know, the difference between drilling and matter eater is one little, you know, pile of dust and a little chunk in a wall.
Bada bing.
Bada bing! The 4 months! Hey, Timbo! What a Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much. I think we can get some love. Meow or appreciation in chat for our boy, Tim. Thanks, man. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Yeah, there's a few other ways to have just instant explosives off the end of your wand. Like, again, boxes are a really good one because, 1, the size, 2, the actual damage it spawns. A lot of other rapid explosions you could do at the end of your wand. Or even off a trigger, for instance. Say you put drilling, like, boxes, or something else that exploded. Like, it's just the amount of damage boxes pull off for the actual amount of mana. 40 mana, it's really cheap. The only problem is you need unlimited. It's not like, you know, saying that bolts are limited as well. Could missed the bastard. Yeah, but thank you for love. Once made a Takasubi one that will kill the summon Takasubi. But reanimate anyone on the floor nearby. Sounds interesting. How do you reanimate the wand? I'd assume you could only do that with pheromone. Well, I can't reroll. I'm still looking for that toxic immunity. It is big. Much like that one. Again, the victory at the moment is in the perks. It's all in the perk. Can't be fucking with the nature of things. There's no point wasting a full-on black hole when the corner is right there. Would animate anyone they wanted to make a flying wand? Spawn more once. See, that would be legit. That'd be really cool. Kinda want it now. Yeah, Toxic has a habit of spawning in this EDR. I don't know why. Why is that hole down there? Why is everything just weird? Rock is intact? What, you mean the egg? Yeah. Black hole didn't make it to... So yeah, this is why I'm floating up and down all the time. For a no-hit run, the floor is dangerous. It's like the floor is lava sometimes, you know. Oh, blocking the entrance to the egg. Oh, yeah. No, it should be. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter, Strange. Well, it does matter, but I can't do much about it. I'm not going to poke my head out. The closer I get to the rock, the more likely someone's going to investigate. So I might as well just leave it. I've got enemy radar anyway, so if anyone is close, we know. Why, that dickhead down there. Yeah, because of the amount of fire and liquids in that area, it can get pushed to the side. It's weird. Especially here, this specific place. Also, this specific place in the Hisi base. So I just want to make a nice little catch, you know? In fact, I want to make a floating platform like this, so liquid gets caught below. And I can just dig. Scared of dragon, Kappa? Yeah, it's totally unnecessary. That's all I can suggest. Alchemist is essential on the basis that I don't want to be restricted on my black holes forever, although I'm making it work. Hey, if I could do this entire run without Greek spells, that'd be pretty fucking good as well. You flew right in, not knowing if it's open. I've got enemy radar. Again, little red dots around tell me if an enemy's within range. And normally I trust it. Apart from in heaven where... Actually, the vault in heaven is where 2 enemies can long shot you off screen. So, apart from those 2 places, I trust it. Pretty much implicitly. It's never let me down. What experience does for you? Have I refreshed? Oh no, I've used these a little bit. We're above the vault. Vault is another one that liquid can just spawn upwards out of holes, so better give it a second. I mean, I could shoot the dragon in 2 shots, but there's no real point. I mean, I might get a wand or 2, but it's not bad. It shouldn't reach the biome. Yeah, also. Oh, it's fine anyway. We can just shoot black holes up and down now. As long as it doesn't go in the biomes. Doesn't matter about teleport. Steve's fine. Steve's never showing up again. Maybe I should unlock Larpa from... That might be one of the things I kill Dragon for. Just to take out... Invisibility! You beauty. Finally, we get the mainstay of no-hit run. When you have ambrosia on you. Is the reanimator wand in action? Let's have a gander. Fucking hate Imager. Well, too small. Ah, very nice. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. And then spooky. No, anything. It's why immunities. Oh, yeah. Oh, who's around? Oh, I did that. Fair enough. Wondering who did that. Who destroyed the terrain of the Holy Mountain? It's me. It was me all along. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's awesome as well. Please allow me to take. Because it's so easy to accidentally drink something, you know? Toasters are quite bad as well. This dude should eventually find himself in... Oh, come on, man. Invis is so good, though. But no, immunities, ambrosia, anything that doesn't increase the counter in the top left-hand corner, we're fine. Oh, come on, why is it once? Earthquake, alright. What is that trash, man? Interesting to see how glass cannon missiles did against Alchemist, though. But yeah, invis, so if, you know, things. If things happen, we're fine. You know, say a bunch of teleport liquid gets loosed down below and above at the same time, you know, and enemies fill this mountain. Hey, we're all good. Hey, Chimera. Welcome and thanks, man. Hope you're living the dream. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Man, my mouth is so fucking dry. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're not coming back here. Well, I might do to refill, but... If he can't find his way in here easily, I doubt he's going to find his way all the way down here. Plus, he's got nothing to follow. I'm invis. Which is one of the biggest upgrades I could have hoped for. I mean, a lot of the damage I've been trying to avoid, like liquid upwarp, like toxic just finding its way in here for no reason. Acid, lava. Could still happen. Ah. But since there are, you know, telemancers around these parts, I mean, all it takes... Depends how close they are to me, right? If a shaman, aka telemancer, spawns near me, I've got to really assess really quick how close it is to me and how likely it is he's going to bleed the liquid on me. Because I can't teleport anywhere. Historically, it's been really bad to teleport around randomly. Like, I could use my repulsion against the shot to push it away, or I could shoot him. Those are the two options. Or try and go invis, but that's much the same as pushing the shot away itself. Yeah, maybe another level. I need one more thing, you know, just to fill this world out. Nice and straight down, beautiful. Give me some distance cheaply. And I can still look into here. Oh, the ambrosia! Ah. Yeah, but nah. I mean, I acted like I haven't got ambrosia yet, where I still do. It would be a nice refill, though. 70%? I mean, we've got it to biome. I've got invis now. I'm right, in this biome, I'm either going to be invis or ambrosia'd up. Drain? No, probably not. That would require heading on in. Ah, yeah, you're not wrong. But... you're not right. Because what I'll do instead... Is there a oh, there's a toxic barrel right near it. I was going to dig to it and then utilize my potion above it to upwarp. Still do. Desk is at painting height. Doesn't matter if it flows down. I just don't want to blow up the... Hello. That might be good enough. Yeah, they're drowning as well. So that's nice. I got a little bit of it. I got 1%. Yeah, retreat. %. Ain't bad. Depends if I risk breaching the biome at all. Because I don't know what's on the left-hand side. Oh, there's more wall. reached it the worst way, though. Oh, get out. Just in case the toxic decides to try and come closer. Alright. It was a good result regardless. Considering there could have just been nothing now. We'll have that be considered dangerous. You never know. Pool above. A shockingly bad one, though. Are you sure about that? Again, for 8% potion, it's just not worth it, mate. And trust me, I think I won't. I mean, I trust all of chat all the time, but, you know, I'm responsible for myself, right? You know? If I follow chat, I can't blame chat. That's the worst thing. Being responsible for myself, right? So I have no one to blame but myself. So if I followed chat and I died, you know, I can't blame you, which gives me no outlet of rage. And thus I pop. So I'd rather, you know, not pop. What? Image? What image? Ah, Discord. And thus I pop. Ah. Ah, very nice. It looks like I'm in some far distant land, confused, and maybe in front, you know? Like Narnia or some shit. And without her. Is that a premonition from the future? Oh no. I must take action immediately. Probably why you look confused. Where's it gone? It can't be happening. Why am I in a skull? Well, to be fair, being in a skull is kind of what we do as humans, yeah. Brain of stone. 2 point. I've had straighter black holes, but not by far. Yeah, let's give it a sec, let anything that's going to pop, and we'll give it the old move forward. Something did pop, but too inherently bad, I don't think. There's explosions occurring. Let's... Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck off for a second. Could make an that would be grounds to start building another hole underneath that. Why is my throat so dry today? God damn. Could be the winter weather finally getting to me. But my scarf is protecting my face at all times. Yeah, because it can't be this. Can't be. Maybe it's a ginger cake. I had, like, the tiniest morsel of ginger cake so far. Like, it's got water in. It's all fine. Wrong. That's accurate. Bong. Again, every few paces there's an explosion going on. Ah, phasing. No more knockback is useless. Apart from the fact I can remove it from the pool and it won't show up anymore. So I hope, I mean, we're already fire immune. There's no point getting oil. Although that would remove oil. Ooh. Teleport cast goes through walls, right? It's not... The problem with teleport cast is it doesn't actually go that far. But if it's off a trigger, it's drilling closer to the enemy because of piercing. It can just make sure an explosive gets in there. I think it's got to be phasing. There's no other real alternative. Couldn't you block an explosion and get knocked into something? No, with explosion immunity, you don't get knocked back, right? Or am I incorrect in that? Again, I should know these things. Hey, I respond to what happens. Knowing what happens is not always necessary, right? You just react to what happens because you can't stop what's going to happen, and you just deal with it, you know? I wish I knew exactly, you know, I don't need to know. It's, you know, superfluous information. Phasing is one of those, though. If my invis goes, my shields fail, my repulsion fails. Phasing. Not bad. There's no downside to it. Oh, no, it was a question. Oh, I knew the couldn't you block an explosion one was, but I don't know if, because I have explosion immunity, if I'd actually get knocked back in the first place. Yeah, phasing does stack. How good can you get it eventually? Will everything phase for you? It depends how fast the shot is going. If something will phase or not is dependent on the velocity of a thing. So the more velocity something has, the more phasing you would need for 100% phasing. Also, explosions and liquids can't phase, so... It's not like stainless. And it's stainless if you got liquid on you, you're fucked anyway. I suppose... It's there now. I don't know. Phasing generally weak. Well, it makes you more susceptible to projectile damage, so I don't normally take it unless I'm planning on not getting hit in the first place. So I don't know, because I've never been shot with it stacked where it actually matters. That TPC should have been a long distance though. It should have been. It really should have been, but it's not. Gotta watch out though, because again, having a buoyancy float around another biome is kind of dangerous. Luckily, it'll be nowhere near where we are. I'll take it on general principle. Oh, I need it. Still no electric immunity to pull my electric charge out. Yeah. Phasing lava though. Lava to blood. Yeah, I assume it does, Mycon. I assume it does. I don't see why not. It would make sense for it to. Liquid there. We could use liquid there. That's actually not a bad idea. Liquid there. But then I'd need to pull a mana from this onto this. Which... Let's slow it down. Yeah. Only slightly. Fully. I'd need to pull this off this and put it on this. And then it'll probably run out of mana. Unless I take the shield off. But then it's not going to speed it up. No, we're fine. So any liquids when we're shooting this will just be destroyed or turn into harmless liquid. Problem. If I do have both of these on, if a liquid detonate, it might not detonate all the lava. The lava might splash. Know what I mean? Could be a fucked up combination. I do not know. I need a refresh though. That's what I do know. Freezing on top of it? No, because I don't have toxic immunity yet. I could freeze the toxic, and then the liquid detonation wouldn't destroy it. I might miss it with the Lumidrill because it's phasing. Touch it, get hurt. Oh. Chainsaw Quantum Chain Bolt. Gorgeous. Look at the trail. Oh, I couldn't imagine otherwise. Still no edit. How many places could we edit in the main world? That's the question. Yeah, her explosion immune just get, you know, very paranoid at popping. Depends how well we trust ourselves to put in work now at using the Sadie Kiwi, because I can't just Sadie Kiwi, right? Down to hell. I need to clear the entirety of the Sadie Kiwi hole, left and right. Right? Because of liquids pouring down on me. It's what I wanted to take Freezing Field for, but that could just make things worse. You know, enemies peering left and right. And teleporting up fast, it'd limit the harm, but... This is a zero-sum game. I'm thinking, do a Sadie Kiwi, like go down to hell now, Sadie Kiwi from the water trail, set that up, ready. Because I can only advance on the Sun Quest when I'm ready to kill Forgotten. And he's got electric dudes. I would be ambrosiaed for the fight, nil. It goes well. It goes very well, man. We're building. In strong and considerable ways, but the game's, you know, in the game, as usual. But I hope we find you well. Glad you can join us, man. I have invis, so at least I can go into biomes now a little bit more passionately. If I want to. Well, that's a trade. All the props haven't been able to express that though. The school's been rough. I hope it gets better, dude. School can always be rough, man. Yeah, it's one of those things though that the experience of the roughness will, you know, while not pleasant at the moment, give you some solid experience on, you know, life. Not the whole, like, kind of toughen you up kind of deal, but, you know. Imagine you were in a bubble, so say you were, and nothing bad ever happened to you kind of deal, you know? And then you suddenly experienced bad for the first time late in your life, and you're like, oh my god, how bad would that feel? So a little bit of rough now and again. It's like mental conditioning. And school can be school, yeah. I feel that one in my core. But as it can get bad, it can get better as well, man. Always remember that one. And it will, you know. That's one thing I can always vouch for. My headphones are feeling really fucking weird. Oh, it's just pulling on the wire. And they're burning. But yes, I never got lead stomach. I like how they're burning immediately. Like those spiders, man. Good to be put in a worse position when move to internship. It's always easier to have a job than being in school. Yeah, school can be a real, like, proper mental process. Well, oh, is that lava? Looked like it. No, it's just ooh, the pink on the ground from the pink explosive looks a little bit. Feels weird. Feels like it's pulsing in the right ear. Which is an odd one. This too shall pass. Mm-hmm. Hey, only if Gandalf's in the way. Will it be otherwise? No hit sunrun is one hell of a challenge. It is indeed. The patience is needed. And it's one of those, I'm just conditioned to, you know, not make the stupid anymore, you know? Again, the amount of experience I've got in no-hit runs, literally, even though I've only done, like, this is the 6th original no-hit run, you know, building all the rest and the amount of deaths along the way in the previous ones. What is this, like, the 10th or 12th attempt to get into a run, when back in the day it would have took 20, 30, 40, maybe 50. Not bad. Yeah, it's somewhat seed dependent on how good you can get a start, but... But we have our Sadie Kiwi. If I had 4 more love, it would be an easy decision to do the Sadie Kiwi whole essence of water now. Hey, candle was taken. Thank you very much for that follow, man. I wonder what he wanted his username to be. I say he. You know what I mean. We'll head back up, because if we do go back to the main world, which we probably do... Oh, who the fuck is that? Ah. That's actually a really quick kill, like, considering. Hold on, no, what happened there is we bled him. Like, we did extra damage there for, you know, a few reasons. Well, one reason, actually. Oh, thank you for the leg day, Tysker. Oh, it was getting a little numb. I still don't trust we have explosion immunity. There we are. Fire immunity? Yeah, we're good. But we shot him with the Lumi drill. He bled. It bled, I should say. Whoa. And because it bleeds the slime, the liquid detonation added some extra damage to it. With the popping. So it's good. The liquid det isn't just for destroying liquids on the ground. It's good for, you know, in general, killing enemies that take the damage. What I'll want is Sea of... Well, yeah, Sea of... Oh, we dropped the one. I would have to kill that sentry. Sunstay? Hopefully not. I think we head back to the main world anyway. And we'll decide when we get there. If we go east straight away. Or if we build. But me heading up at the moment is just natural anyway, because the higher up I go. Saying that, back in the main world, the entirety of the first floor is mine. Mine. I like that. It looks like the eyes kind of peering at you. Slightly. We're in like West 4 or 3. I'm not entirely sure, because this has been done over multiple days. And I had a break yesterday, so couldn't tell you. Not a fan of walking through the liquid, man. Feels dangerous. I like to hover. Far left is collapsed mine. No, I cleared it all. I cleared the entirety of it. Unless you're just talking about, you know, that there's 2 different biomes. So technically... Well, I said that. I said I cleared the first biome. So yeah, I cleared the first 2 biomes. No. Technically. Wormblood doesn't stain? Nope. It's not good for washing off fire in that regard. Unless you douse yourself in it. It's semi-decent in washing off stains. But it's not. Overall, really a good liquid. You might as well just use water. Or blood. It's that, like, directly replaces. Rainbow liquid? Yeah, same thing. Oh, that teleport is actually feeling a lot better now. You know, there's a lot of rapid, small movement. Especially with glass cannon. I can poke into terrain just easier. Like, if I'm on the surface of the world. We didn't take one of the first 3 perks, did we? Like, the first 3 perks are still there. Here. But, if I'm gonna go to main world, get the gold. At least get the gold, you know? Figure out what we're doing. Go east world. Power up even more. Because now Scott's dead. We're a little bit quicker. A little bit. Your last run, had you kill yourself with worm bites? Well, technically the worm killed you. Should have blown myself up with the rainbow liquid. Blown yourself up? How? You mean with liquid death or... Did some testing explosive immune stops, did not back. Also let no one know about it stops. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fletcher. Like with the actual explosion. If you block the damage, you shouldn't receive the effects of it, so... Normal knockback stops hit stun entirely. Well, the only stun it won't stop is electric, right? Because electric's its own entity. Well, effect. Drank enough to explode? I see. You'd be farting bubbles for days. Yeah, at least we have invis now, so if we want to head towards a biome. Because this is dangerous. This is super dangerous, right? Even though a shot gonna come along, I'd be able to dodge it, because obviously they got their own trajectory. Safe. 3 or 4 of those squishies come along, though. Will they be utilizing can teleport in some way? I don't really see a point, Mycon. I mean, yeah, it's quick travel. Last time, remember my 33 all boss? Can tell it didn't work. Fuck you. What you doing, game? Detonate the lava. I'm waiting for this dude to fall in it. Although, oh, there's toxic stuff down there. Yeah, just waiting for this dude to fall in it for the lulz. Yeah, we got glass cannon really quite early. Second floor kind of dealio. You gonna take the piss here, game, just for me wanting to get to a pole? Stupid gas fire. If I'm gonna do what I think I'm doing, because I can use this as a test for a little bit of lava. If I'm gonna do the Sedi Kiwi at some point, anyway, I'm gonna need to destroy lava, so I'm gonna test it. This is a good assassination one now, I will say, because of the glass cannon just having an effect on the shotguns that they're doing. I need to make sure no one's going to surprise me from this direction. But the short range homing on the actual trigger. Are we clear up here? No one's making it through there, right? I'm gonna spray water around everywhere. Not. I just don't trust anything. Woo, how you doing, man? Fuck no, I'm not a cheap son of a bitch who wants to use cheap tricks, man. When we do no-hit runs, man, we got a war with the game. We're not here to, you know, use a nuclear cheese. We're here to go all conventional and shit. You know, rolling a tank down main square, kind of conventional. The thing is, Mycon, I don't know how it works, because I don't want to cheese like that. But, hey, others might wish to. One of those that everyone does things how they want, and that's fair enough. Oh, that seems to rip it. Bloody hell. Especially if I'm not that near it. I mean, we get pop here. But the problem is, the popping could hide the lava. Doesn't replicate kill the Ambrosius thing? Don't know. I have no idea on the matter. The good thing is, actually, the liquid debt will rip apart any remnant of lava. Although, if there's 1 pixel of it, it will try and set me on fire, but it's still technically possible to. That's actually really super effective. And there doesn't seem any liquid on this little bit. See how effective that is at deleting the lava? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, let's just make sure. There was a little bit of toxic rock as well, so right there. Oh, that lag though. Same as a weak mage abuse, you stack it to the point it starts working backwards. Hey, just gotta wait until everything works backwards, man. Oh, that's just Noita. If it's not working backwards, are you really Noita? Yeah, I should throw some water down just on the ground, you know, just excessive poppins, you see. Of course, and the toxic comes along. I want to, when I jump through this portal, it is we're fine with that, guys. Perhaps it is it. I could just set a bomb off, you know. I've got to check back up here. I don't want to be ambushed. You know what I mean? We're fine with the bush. Yeah, any toxic rock, just any chance of it needs to go now. Can't trust this shit. Yeah, the amount of abuse that the devs during early access had to, you know, sort out. Because of us, well, you degenerates. You see, I did everything properly. I just got me a teleflask, right? Sped run with a singular potion. You all set yourselves on fire multiple times. Yeah, not that I'm better than y'all, but, you know, just different. Must maintain that, you know. I don't think I'm superior just because I don't partake. Although it could sound like that from the way I speak. I am fundamentally aware of that. Do not worry. Oh, you know, slightly superior. Well, you're not wrong. Hey, you see anyone else doing no-hit rats? Again, I'm super paranoid about doing anything. Especially approaching this. Nah, we're fine. Woo! The real problem here is, just in case I jump through that portal, right? And there was still curse around here, shall we say. If there was still curse and I jump through, I'm hurt straight away. So, you know, ambrosia through portals. Restarts to stack a stellar ruthenium stain for the quick pyramid. Didn't it used to be a thing that if you had an ambrosia stain, you did a mod restart, you kept it? Something like that as well? Again, there's just been... The amount of shit I've heard through the years has been super serial, man. Yeah, I think we're good. It doesn't say blocked, 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 right? If it says blocked, then you've got the curse. Too much painting. Back hurts. I'm old. Time for a coconut vape. There's nothing that's going to sort you out faster than a coconut vape, mate. You know, if you wake up with a, you know, a stinking hangover, a coconut vape, and righteous in 5. Spoken like a person who cheated himself an amulet. Fuck yeah, bro. That's the one cheese. That's not cheese, though, Mycon. You have to work extremely hard to get that amulet, right? Despite the fact we cheated... We all cheated, right there, Mycon. Right. Just because we all cheated. I want to make that exactly plainly clear. We all cheated. None of us cheesed that. Still works. Restart Ambrose Stain in 480 seconds. Can't recollect the number. God dang. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. But do you like my biome up here? It's my biome now. It should be. There's no one here but me. For it is mine. I've destroyed all things. And can destroy more if necessary. See? More destruction. Just in case there's any toxic as well, you know. Just anywhere I go, pop everything. Pop any liquids that's on the ground. The micro popping means we're doing the Lord's work. Uko's work. Micro popping. I have not been to the desert yet. There could be enemies there who mean to do me great harm. Do you like my little house? It's very holy, but it's mine. Oh, using difficult to obtain game mechanics is cheese. Well, no. On 2 planks. Using difficult game mechanics is exactly that. Using game mechanics. Just because they're difficult. What you really mean there, Planks, is using difficult-to-obtain game mechanics easily is cheese. You missed out a word, mate. I'll fill it in for you, you know? For free of charge. Never do a bridge boss cheese, although it makes a training mod teaching how to do it exactly. God dang it. Hey, I am partial to a bridge boss cheese. I just think it makes you worse at the game, is all. If you're not... Here's the problem. It is a problem of how I play the game, so do not worry. I do not, you know, despise the fact the mod has been created. Do not worry. If you're not learning how to take them out properly, and you instead cheese all the time, you become worse at the game. Don't you? Because if you cheese once, you'll cheese again. And again, and again, and again. And where does it stop, man? Where does it stop? Tell me where it stops, and I will gladly, you know, inform others. That is the exact place to stop, right? So they may know. Because if they are not given clear rules and boundaries, the fridge is filled with cheese and nothing else. And you can't live off one thing alone. So after some quality time with Uko, no more knockback, does not stop lightning stun, does not stop freeze stun either. Probably wouldn't stop any other modifier stun? Yeah, I thought so. Used plasma beam against Pitboss yesterday, and he just sent 10,000 purple fireballs at me. I was confused. It does that sometimes. It does that. I just don't think you need everything. Anything except a single plasma. True. That is true. Plasma isn't cheese, though. That's just a clever use of mechanics, right? Of course, we are probably now going to get into a debate, because I just said so, about what defines cheese and a clever use of mechanics, because the boundaries are really fucking blurred, yo. Really blurred. Like, need glasses. Kind of blurred. I just got mine fixed, so I can answer this for you, right? But I won't. Because you need to sometimes figure things out in life for yourself. I can't be a daddy in all regards. You must go out into the world and figure these answers out for yourself. Much like how I teach you about Noita, right? I leave gaps. When I'm teaching, I leave massive gaps. It's not by accident and laziness, right? And complete incompetence in my YouTube videos. I leave out massive, massive gaps in education and, you know, what I show you. It's by design. So you may explore your own self and fill in your own gaps. So you feel rewarded that you did a job instead of having it done for you. I will accept thanks now for what I do. Have you hit the moon? A little bit. I've chomped on it now and again. The boundary is just below what you are comfortable doing. Yeah, that kind of covers a lot of boundaries there. Derium. You know, not just cheese boundary. I feel that goes into a lot of elements of life. You know, it's perfectly fine doing what I feel is acceptable. At all times. Thank you, Daddy Holistic. Oh, it's no problem, no. Thank you for appreciating the work I do. If you leave gaps, it's harder for someone to overtake as content king. Well, no, I'm just you see, I am a boon to my fellow content creator as well. If I leave gaps, it leaves other videos out there that I could do, or other content people could do, you know? If someone does a video explaining every little thing, it leaves no more room for any more content, right? You know? It's like in my pinball video, yes, the other day, right? I didn't finish it. So it leaves the finish in another video. Same principle, man. You need to be kind. You need to be thinking with your head. Got the skeleton shirt. Yeah, the desert is a horrible and disgusting place. This sand gets everywhere. The Finnish are cool people. Yeah, this is Finnish Simulator, mate. I am glad to have explored their lifestyle through this game. I feel more learned every moment I play. about their Finnish experience. Rough and coarse and gets everywhere. True. Hey, I mean... This tablet. Now, we have a problem, right? I need to throw something here, but I don't want to pick up the orb. The Great Finnish Pyramids are so beautiful, yeah. Their technology is wild.
Because we fucking
Hey,
can,
Nepal.
and if we can, we do.
LST69KKO.
KKO, man. Hey, can we get some love on meow in chat for Napalm? Show some appreciation for the dude. Thank you for the 11 months, man. Hey, that's wicked, bro. Almost a year. How time flies, man. I can't believe this year is almost over. I can't believe November's almost... Again, I can't believe time at the moment, right? Time is surreal. I don't believe in it. I think it's a myth. It just disappears. It falls like sand, right? We're at the perfect place to explain time because it falls through your fingers. And it's just gone. You can't catch it because it's just, you know, pretty thin. I remember first entering your streams on your birthday last year. Hey, I've got 15 days until my birthday, mates, and I'm going to have a banger leading up to it. I wanted to get this run done before my birthday, so I could, you know, I've got another no-hit run done for before my birthday, and then we can concentrate on having a banger, you know. Ultimate, I'm still thinking about the Ultimate Cauldron Science run. Although I'd really need to work out, because it's like 6 days of Cauldron non-void liquidness. Lava, how you doing, man? Paradoxically called no lava lava. Ha. Doing well. We're living the dream. We're back in the center world after having been 3 or 4 Westworld. Where all the sex robots are. But we have Invis, which is one of the last world. Westworld 4 or 3, can't remember which. We got Invis and Steelove. We've been dealing with Scott for so long. I was beginning to get tired of the cunt. But he sorted himself out, right? He knew he had overstayed his welcome. And he took appropriate action. By leaving me a little present in one of the Holy Mountains. So we never have to deal with each other again. I think he was just embarrassed, to be honest. That we took him out so consistently. Yeah, the run's 11 hours in. 3rd stream. Considering our win rate on no-hit runs when we get into the run, it's a good place to be. However, no one's ever tried to no-hit a sun build before, as far as I'm aware. So we're going into huge unknown territories. Mainly because I'm going to need to accurately remember how far I need to stay away from the sun to not get hit. And I'm really bad memory-wise. And I asked if it was your birthday, and you said, nah, this is what happens every day. I'll say happy birthday every time I come into your stream from now. And you've got a better memory than that. I remember saying that, actually, but you've got a better memory. I couldn't have pulled that from my memory box. Now you mention it, yeah. But yeah, how's your Wednesday going, Lava? And anyone else joining us? I hope you're having a fantastic middle of your week. Remember, it's all downhill. Rolled in like a stone into the weekend. We're going to launch off a little ramp on the Friday. Up into some glorious, you know, wicked air, bro. On the Saturday and Sunday. Well, Friday's a weekend, really. What do you think about it? Hard enough. If you don't mind taking several liberties with logic. Anti-ASMR is an empty wand being fired. It's the most... I should mod restart. Cloud! Don't mind me, I'm just running away from 250,000 gold. I shall stand here, proud, invis, and all sorts of, you know, pointiness. It looks like a pyramid on its own, right? You know? Maybe there's a connection. I don't know what. But yeah, my throat's so dry, man. It's ridiculous. Dying. Got gaslit since the beginning. It happens. Hey, it's just a price of doing business. I wish there was a floating stone diamond just chilling in the world. I had the secrets of the universe within them. Now, maybe there are, Cube. Maybe they've been hidden away by the powers that be. And we need to, as a community, you know, work together to find them. You know, we're all around the world. We renegades. Maybe we need to put our spelunking hat on. Yeah, they might be floating in a cave. You never know. We need to get all sorts of equipment, climbing equipment, diving equipment, spelunking equipment, you know, just everything. We'll share it, right? We'll get Amazon delivery on the go. One person will go out in their part of the world with the equipment, and then once they're done, we'll send it to someone else. And we'll then put in the work. Then once they're done, you know, so we won't need to actually spend much to search all around the world to find the secrets of life itself. You know, with all the equipment, the spelunking, climbing, everything equipment, we'll include like a diary of sorts so people can fill in what they find and the lessons they have learned on their journey. And when the next person gets it, they read it. They take enlightenment from what the person wrote. And all things shall be well. Why are you dressed up as if you're outside? I am. I'm at Mackie D's, mate. I'm still in the Wi-Fi. I thought you knew this, Clyde. It's in the wind, yeah, man. It's in the UK, man. You know, wind is everywhere. Mackie D's, you know, they're bastards who won't give me a free drink. Despite the fact I mention them at least once every stream, so that constitutes advertisement, right? Even though I don't put the advertisement in my... Well, saying that, I don't get a free drink. So, technically, I'm not being paid for this advertisement, so I don't need to actually say in the title of the stream, hashtag ad. Where's the gold? There goes Burl, I don't know, okay, just naturally. That is true, as well. It's not just a win. Like Samson, I derive all power from my... Have we missed it? Like Samson, I derive all power from my hair. There's no way I missed it. I have missed it. Yeah, trajectory does look good. It might be a little bit up this way. So you're less powerful without the beard. Beard is hair, but it's not on top of my head, and it wasn't as glorious, so no. Beard was just, you know. Beard, mate. I'd say it's further left. Maybe. I think it's actually just slightly up here. 3? Hold on. Yeah, I took the light off this one. I can kind of just poke into the future and see if there's any light that pops up. Or if anything falls down. Maybe it just didn't spawn. I feel like I've gone far enough up though. Easily. The problem I'm not having... Whoa. Did it right. Could black hole once. That'll help out. That could do. I have spare black holes, really. Yeah, it's over yonder. I guarantees it. But when we get this, we'll be able to finish off our perk requirements with the use of the reroll. Fucking high game. I don't want to accidentally dig into Curse Rock. Nah, beard is such short hair compared to, you know, this glorious mane. It can't be compared, you know? Not really. Not in any real sense. Let's make a ganja leaf or something, you know? It's huge. I can't miss it. That's alright, Flame. I don't know. You know, it's all good. I mean, I'd love to be backseated into, you know, being embarrassed, but, you know, it's all good, man. We believe in you. Oh, thanks, man. I do too. We just didn't commit. Yeah. Got it. See? Just didn't commit. Goal! How far away was I from puncturing into it before? Let's not drown now. Which is technically you can technically drown in this, but it's unlikely. As soon as you know, powder it all up, you're fine. I do want to stay near for the time being until we made an appropriate size hole. To be fair, you actually collect gold faster if you move around, so we should do that. Find out how. You gotta sit in the dip, in the floor. Oh, thanks for that mic on. You see, I'm trying to drown. Can't. Oh, it's happening slowly. It's like trying to drown if you have a peaceful ending or whatever, you know. Gate time. Nah, it'll probably make my throat more dry. Hydration? No, absolutely. Trying to watch my O2 stat, you know. Look, it's a visual representation of the state. It's taking its tax. True. I mean, not too far off there, dude. Considering. I mean, probably more than $250,000, but... Yeah, while I pour, I'm gonna have to... just in case I drown. Can't risk it. Can't risk 11 hours on pouring a drink. Despite the unlikelihood. Of the drowning. And breathe. But this is to ensure we can get toxic and electric immunity. Which probably still won't, you know, come to pass. The problem is, right, if I Sadie Kiwi a hole from hell, and I need to clear up the entire thing, like the entire hole, there's a high likelihood that I'm breathless. Don't need breathless. It's literally just only one thing that could possibly drown me in the room. or hurt drowning. I suppose it would be a safety measure, Mycon, more than an actual essential. There is always possibilities of fuckery. Not being able to, you know, panic sets in. Say you get down to half O2 stat. Yeah. Stevie Key. Anyway, cheers, guys. Moving faster in water is nicer. You're not wrong, actually, thinking about it. If a water is deep enough, say, that it's got toxic on the surface, or acid on the surface, but only got... Say it's got acid on 50% of the surface. And obviously, if you had Breathless, if you didn't have Breathless, you know, moving to the other half of the water would take time, and you might drown if you know, didn't have Breathless. And you might not make it. But with Breathless, you can not only move faster to get to the other half before the acid destroys the water and reaches down to you. Yeah. There's some good, you know, stuff. And safety. Boy, 10 cement, some pipeline hell. Yeah, just cover both left and right hull. It's cement, so no enemy or liquids can get through. Maybe. I want exactly 250,000. I came here for that, and I will not leave without it. Unless I destroyed so much of the gold. I simply can't get it. Nah, we're fine. Dangly bollocks, eh, Sig? What do you mean, that? Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I came here. 250,000. Penny more. Yeah. Dangly bollocks would be Vitnjap. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, thank you very much. That wisdom will carry me forth into a new age of LST. I'm sure. I not see why not. This is a bit laggy, even if there's no liquid around. A bit lag. Again, electricity. Enemies could attack me, I suppose, on the way up the Sadie Kiwi hole. Because again, I haven't cleared out the vault. I haven't cleared out the art. I only have one more love. I have Invis, so I could get the initiative against enemies going up the Sadie Kiwi hole. What I would probably do, in fact, is Sadie Kiwi Hell, go back up to the top of the world for a safe route, and then fall down the Sadie Kiwi hole, clearing it. Because heading up a Sadie Kiwi hole, the amount of liquids and danger going up magnifies compared to going down, you know? Can we kill Alchemist? We can. Just, is it safe enough? I could do some testing with Sparkbot would double trigger, teleport cast, homing. Probably not piercing though. Again, putting piercing on, I think fuck that. I don't need to though. I could get away with not using a Because I don't have a way of shortening the black hole, even if I do get them unlimited. And that would be the entire point. Shorten the range. Do more of them, but shorten the range. So I don't boop into biomes. Yeah. I've got my money. I hate not having all-seeing eye. There we go. And a nice little little ramp for my ambrosia. Well, all-seeing eye hates not having you. Ah, shit, I should have put all-seeing eye. It doesn't matter until the first mountain anyway. You have to put with... Hey, we survived! I still think now I've seen, especially Latali when he lost his ambrosia for no reason. Also, Priskip getting polyed for no reason when he had poly immunity, stuff like that. You know, I'm fully expecting at some point to lose something at some point. What is this little terrain in the background? Why? Hold on. Ah, there is water there. We're not getting bombarded here. We're not being shot at, which is a good sign. You know, historically not being shot at is pretty pogging in no-hit run. I do have, you know, lava to blood and liquid debt, so it's going to pop some of the water, so prepare yourself. I mean, yeah, prepare yourself, game. That'll be enough to TP through. Luckily, this teleport is... that recharge kind of screws me over a light little bit. Get in the hole! Nice. Safety. Ooh, it's so dark here. Shit. Enemy radar will sort me out. Mostly. I think I've travelled across... I need to kind of... odd restart. As long as there's no red on screen, the red little dot, let's just... also, the invis as well. Although the sky people will see me. If there is a ghost around, they won't see me. Oh yeah, no hit, it's just like real life. Great, not getting shot, you know. I don't mind this place. It's when we get to around about the tree. Might just teleport and stuff. Very unlikely there's going to be any liquid upwarp or anything like that here. never really seen it here. It's a little bit slow. Although this is a little bit laggy. It's at the light of the limit, yeah. It's not, again, it's fine. I'll be able to see enemies from miles away. Enemy radar. Also, you know, as long as I can see the sky. Is that a bad man? Even if it was. Again, the rapidness of my ability to move in open air. Quite nice. I cannot complain. Again, the effect of phasing on snow, though, is a little bit off-putting. Yeah, let's get in the snow, actually, to dig. It'll be a little bit quicker. And even at this rate, I'll be able to avoid the bad mans. Also, it's a really small hole somewhere up there. That's probably Alchemist, if he's not blowing me up already. Exactly, you're planning on moving the sun? I don't plan on moving it. I plan on building it where I need it built. Also, you can slowly move the sun by shooting it with the double trigger. One of the best ways to kind of subtly move it in a direction. So I really need to stick to the surface because down there could be a dude with an area of effect that could rip me a bit. Gotta get out. Far too close to that biome. Comfort. Ah, there we are, we're fine. I'm not being shot at. But I doubt anyone's down there. Just that still part. Actually, is that? No, that's yeah, EDR. Oh, fine. All good. Ugh. Stone, man. And we're where the tree is. Not too far away. The real problem is here, if liquid does pop up, I can't easily see it. Not easily, but it'll be fine. What's the problem with liquid? I'm not immune to toxic and lava and acid and stuff. Obviously, not acid and lava. Although the liquid debt should help. Liquids can still, you know, spawn in after. Causing me a bit of fuckery. Yeah, it's a range of spawning as I approach you, that's fine. Oh, Tyska, you take it easy, dude. Hit the sheath and blade and hit the sack. Hey, you enjoy some good sleeps, man. You take it easy, bro. As always, appreciate you being here, man. We shall fill out this room. Give me everything I need. Again, there is an argument for freeze filled in this room. Historically, I would ignore this shit out of it. Don't want pixels getting him away. Acid can still hurt. If I bleed, it's over anyway, so... You know what I mean? Normally, it's because you'd ignore freezing field, because blood would freeze you into place if you got hit. That's kind of fine. Think about it. As long as we get through. We can correct our mistake by putting the old... Oh, I put the light back on this one. I'll tell you what, putting the liquid debt on this, though, was actually a smart idea. Gives us a head up about liquids in our path in our future. Yeah, cultivate. Is that fine to go down? We just go invis, actually. We can just jump down. Oh, we went too far. And just chill here, you know. In the rock. Invis. Can't be found. No, we have enough black holes. Where's the nearest eyeball? There we go. That's actually perfect height. Getting about this length away from an eyeball. Although it shouldn't matter too much because Steve's around. Oh, Scott. Scott's not around anyway. I hear a bong. Oh, we're getting a little bit close. Yeah, liquid debt. Not perfect. See, he just doesn't give a fuck. Could do. I'm a bit close to the eyeball anyway, so just dig down and redo that black hole. Again, I'm not teleporting into no biome blind. Good. Not that good to guarantee not getting hit. There you go. Go invis. Enjoy the view. Always do. Please, for the love of fuck, toxic. This toxic's one of the main things that comes up into the edit. Okay, that is a huge one. So we got +1. Well, we need about $100. Oh, of course you'd last. Oh, we got $250,000, of course. Hey, at the very oh, another black hole. At the very minimum, we'd be coming back up here. Yeah, I can get timer though. Need to start thinking about eggs and such. Yeah, lava to blood can... I saying that, nah, liquid death would sort out. Lava. Alchemist hasn't even been killed yet, so relying on black hole charges? Yes. Again, it's a case of needs must. We didn't need to kill the alchemist, so what's the point? And again, when it comes to challenges, you know. I'd love to kill alchemist for the entertainment factor, but it's like a minute of entertainment for the entirety of the run. And if, you know, the equation doesn't really line up that well. Because, say I threw the alchemist, for 1 minute of entertainment, you're throwing away potentially, you know, the rest of the run. And the tension and the builds when we're building the sun. So the equation doesn't work out. Even though, you know, I want to fight, I want to kill everything. But digging in the dark is one of those things that I'm fucking shit scared. Can't stand that. Alright, yeah, we need to re-up. Yeah, the new black hole. Living the dream. Just wait till you get Sea of Acid? Yep, exactly. Sea of Acid doesn't get affected by glass cannon. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, I'll do that. I might need a full-on visual, so I'll have that at the end of the teleport. I don't need to teleport very fast, because I can stand and fight. I can go invis. Or I can teleport. Explosive acid. I should hope not. Yeah, that's a good point. It's only multiple. Right, you know the acid ball? That only multiplies with glass cannon because it's an explosive force of acid, right? Which makes a lot of sense. But the Sea of Acid isn't an explosive, it's just a drain, basically. They want to hunt for Sea of Lava at some point. No, Sea of Acid. Now, I don't mind using... Actually, regular bombs are a lot safer than using the lava. If I'm building a sun with Sea of Lava, then I have all this lava around. If I use 6 explosives, the explosives disappear. You know? Safely. So I think there's a cost-benefit analysis ratio equation going on there. Somewhere. And we re-upped. Whee! So edit ones everywhere. Beautiful. Change on the fly now. Listen to my wishes and whims. Come on, toxic. When I get back from blue, I'll probably reroll those. We just need to hope that perk lottery works and works and works here and leaves us a lot of little, you know, 2 perk rerolls. We never got extra perks, so I've been really kind of held back, so to speak. Just a little bit. Again, I don't mind digging in dark as long as I got my light and as long as the liquid debt is ready to destroy any liquids. No solid could hurt me. Nah, I'm not freezing anything, so I'll get an early warning pop. Now, Sea of Lava, I've never used it to actually activate the sun before, so I don't know how. I don't know if you have to be close or anything like that. I just don't know. One of those things that I'd have to be trained on beforehand. And yeah, we're in the run now, so it's a little bit too late for that. Oh yeah, it's on an orb, innit? Good point. I mean, that problem is with that much room. I suppose I have enemy radar. And if I dig down here, I can make a invis entry without being compromised on angle. You know, no one can angle shoot me. It's garbage. Feels roomy, eh? Goddamn. Am I gonna get jump scared again in the dark? see that well. Even with the pulsing eye. It's a very good point, Autumn. Very good point. That'll do. I shouldn't have gone into an eyeball. Anyway. I like the darkness in a way because then, you know, as you're digging to the perks, it's like all, you know, secret and shit. Ooh, all sing. Yes! Fantastic, because in the main world, I haven't done Vault, I haven't done the art. Oh, I really want stronger levitation as well. Yes. Because I'm going to be hovering a lot with the sun. Oh, that is beautiful. So I want at least 2 stronger lev, really. 5 would do. Could get another light, but what's the point anymore? Get out of my house. Woo! Right. Tell you what, very glad I came east before I did anything else. It would have been stupid to have started on anything in the main world when the quality of perks. Why is the ground exploding? I have liquid detonation on my Lumi wand, so it's detonating any liquid, which is a safety feature. Because toxic can hurt me, lava can hurt me. Liquids are bad, people. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. We'll continue this little adventure very soon. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Yeah. Door. Meep. Could you make infinite levitation wand using rage fueled and summon and kill enemies? Good question. The problem is summoning enemies. I take it you mean eggs. If they're charmed, are they classed as enemies? I assume they are, and I assume you could do. However, that'd be a lot of lava, wouldn't it? And you know what liquid we're trying to avoid, Mycon? Like, even if you can destroy the lava, you can't destroy it that quick. But yeah, technically feasible, that. It's an interesting idea. Hey, what I might do, Mycon, when it comes to questions like that, what I might do, I might make a section of the Discord where people can put their questions like that. Like, can you do this? Can you do that? And I might do a YouTube series based on answering those questions and trying to build ones like cheat GUI. Seeing if I can get it done quickly, you know? Like, without actually studying beforehand. Just taking the question and going, okay, let's see what we can do. Theorizing it out live, you know? Because I could, you know, try and figure it out beforehand, but I think it'll be more interesting if I just try and scuff it, you know? You know how I do content. Yes. Not a bad idea, that. Yeah, the all-seeing eye is huge. Big. It's bigger than big. It's large. I want a long distance cast. Anyway. We still got an eyeball to go to on top of everything. Rock with circular path is also good for standing on. I mean, you could just make Proskip's unlimited platform, but that is a pretty complicated one, so... Simple idea, that, Michael. You know. LSD is smarter than a viewer. Hey, I have never said no such thing. In fact, in all likelihood, you know, depends what you mean smarter, you know? Because smarter and clever are very, in certain ways, you know, you can always find a way... Did I refresh? I didn't. I don't need to refresh. I've got that extra black hole, right? Let's go invis as a snipers. I might have punched it through, might not. Not a prescript. Speaking about one building, when are you going to finish off that worm reactor core, man? You might make me do one on the fly on YouTube. Try my own luck. Building my own basic worm reactor core. Actually, no. What I wanted to do was do a run where I try and get negative HP. Because I think it's not that I've figured out how to do it. I've figured out the best practice for it in my own mind. But if I say it here, then I ruin the video. No, stream. Same thing. Tell you what, the little red mist on this one kind of makes it mirage here. Maybe I can do some spell live stream tonight. No pressure, just asking, you know. And then you do as you do, of course. Ah, invis. Sneeple hissy. Can't be having them taking liberties now. But yeah, can I get a ping pong, please, game? You know, ping pong digs so much better. Also, this goes further than ping pong, doesn't it? Yeah, the distance is quite a bit further, right? Which is good for the liquids, no doubt. But it's bad if I'm traveling across the top of the world. How many black holes? Ah, so many. Don't even need Greeks, really. Hey, it'll be another little thing, no hit run without Greeks, right? Saying that. Yeah. That'd be pretty similar to the, or it'll be shorter. But this is a longer run than that, I suppose, but, pretty similar run to the no perk run, where I didn't have Greeks. I think. Probably did. It's light. Oh, I saw some light over there. No hit run, but you take healthy eating. Oh, can you imagine that? That would actually be the most tense. Also, no hit runs are draining as they are. Imagine having to watch a timer all the time. Insane. Hey, once we've run out of legitimate ideas, then yeah, we'll go for that. You know, once we've figured out there's nothing left to do at all in life, we'll get to that. Once we burn through all possibilities. Adhesive base then. Well, Holy Mountain. Same thing. Yeah, there's been limited up warp. Because some other times, right, in some other... Again? I can just delete everything about him. He doesn't have to impact anything apart from that hood. That was an amazing clear-up of Bad Boy. Trying to think if I can... that range, it should destroy that. Apparently not. Hands up in chat, how many people shot themselves? Be honest now. I mean, if you're here for the other worm, then probably not. I was kind of waiting for that because it happened... It's happened twice now. Well, that's the third time, actually, I think. Oh, fuck you again. No, there's no point. I might as well just re-roll that. I might re-roll it now. But I am coming back up. I just need... If I'm coming back up, I would need to remember. No, I'll actually naturally be coming back this way. If I only dig to the eyeball. Come on, I don't want once. Don't need... Handle the once. Yeah, sure, is that full perk list you have? Let me get to the eyeball first, because I know that is 100% safe. Whoa! That would have been nice 20 hours ago. You solved infinite flight. You can, before I open that, you can obviously get a physical body, like you can kill an enemy. Telekinetic kick and lucky mutation. Did a video on that. What the fuck? Oh, is... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, is that a floating rock? Actually, it's that. That's not necromancy, is it? It looks like a slightly necromanced rock or something. Oh, inform me. Oh, it was a tablet. Yeah, it looked weird. But yeah, just get lucky mutation, telekinetic kick, hold a dead body. You can fly forever. Although it is a bit jank sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Oh, more shotguns. Do we need more homing? I mean, I could put the homing on the actual shotguns, but I don't have the mana. I'd have to take mana away from Lumi. How much is it? 700. Oh, yeah. How much is it when I got 250,000 just chilling? And I've got actual space. Yeah, we can save it for later. Because I've got at least 2 slots on that wand. When I get another mana, I'll just slap the homing on the shotguns, make sure it hits the target. So we can change around that wand. So not only will the double trigger home in, the shotguns, whatever lands off the double trigger will home in as well. But that would have been nice ages ago with a recharge time of, you know, quite a lot less. Yeah, I'll be coming back this way, so blah. Get blah again. But it's not clever like some enemies in Noita, but it works. Call him Whapping Cactus. He whaps you, you know. People might understand it as something a little bit different. Whapping Cactus would do the job right. Aw, Duke. Take care of me. Thank you, sir. Take care of your boy. Yeah, let's just get to the eye. We'll go back, get the refill, and then... Whapping Cactus, yeah. A Whapping Cactus. Actually, oh, I know what I'll do. On the way back. Because I need a black hole, so... Hold on. Where the fuck is the biome? I need to see the biome first so I can make a correct judgment about... It's a little bit further in there, isn't it? Smacked us. Need some Smactus anti-venom. The fuck is the biome, lads? There it is. Right, we just go, boop, and we run away. All heroic-like. Yeah. We walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death. We walk through these, we don't teleport through them. Just in case any liquids pop up. Teleporting means, you know, you're just in it already, basically. Prickly? Yeah, prickly, yeah. I mean, that's simple and nice and to the point, isn't it? I mean, I am biased in my whapping cactus, but... Track gold's just annoying. Well, it's not... Sorry, what I meant was teledodge is annoying, and attracting gold is probably just going to get in the way. Yeah, we don't teleport through this, of course. Another proj. Wondering. Ground to sand. We don't have unlimited. Oh, sorry. Full perk set. Okay. So we got an always cast at the very start of the run. It was on a wand. We got a timed energy orb. We dropped the wand somewhere in main world. We then got glass cannon pretty much straight away in the second. Repulsion field, perk lottery, fire immunity, melee immunity, 1 more love greed, 2 extra 1 capacity projectile eater, gas fire, projectile repulsion sector, permanent wand, no more shuffle, explosion immunity, item radar, enemy radar, faster movement, summon Sadie Kiwi, peace with gods, invisibility, phasing, no more knockback, edit wands everywhere, all seeing eye, and stronger levitation. Soil? If I spam soil in midair, you can make little bits of terrain to stand on. Right? Especially if you froze it in midair. Oh, yeah! Who needs unlimited platform? I mean, you know, of course you want unlimited platform if you're wrapping yourself in it, but if you want an unlimited platform, chunk of soil, freezing charge. We'll prove it later, when I'm not in danger. Never then. Never getting done. Shit. That'll work. If it doesn't, I'll give a refund out. Whee! I fucking hate moss. It just grows and looks a bit like toxic, so it irates me, so it does. In a bad and negative ways. Hold on. That's why the black hole's been going longer. I got a timer at the start. I've been robbed of black hole length or two. I think it officially calls it something like that. But we can refer to it as Smactus. But we shall from here on in. On Prescript's official charge as creator of thing. Call it Smactus. I mean, that's just rude, isn't it? Hold, again, where does the liquid go? The black hole's not setting it on fire. Can't do. Why? How? Yeah, let's make some holes just so any, you know, telly. Again, I can see the actual. It's only a little bit there is though. Perfect. Jung. Run away from these degenerates. Come on, toxic right now before I die. Like seriously. Oh, extra perk, though. Ooh. Could just call this Smactus and forget the formality. I like the fire. It's just... Hold on. Yeah. You know fire that's permanently on the ground? You can use liquid detonation to get rid of it. Because the fire is technically a liquid. Yes, this is awesome. On the way back up, we can do some proper re-rolling. Because we've got quite a few, just 2 sets of perk. Call it prick. Oh, that is actually pretty fucking awesome. this adds 30, this takes away 40. But if I take this off, and this off, that should have been where it was before. Since I'm mostly using black holes, I can edit on the fly. Yeah, we don't need these. The fuck, Priskip? I was meant to turn that off, man. What the fuck? I remembered last night when I was going to sleep. I need to turn off draw a picture. Because I'm in the middle of a fucking no-hit run. You know. Yeah, you can wait, mate. On celebratory, you know, victories, we shall draw whatever Priskip wants us to draw, but fuck me, dude. Perfect timing. Smacked us, smacking in a Noita, please. I can do it at the end of the stream. Absolutely. Oh, I need to fucking concentrate. I'm in the fucking zone. You know about the zone. Ain't no idle excuse neither. Whoa. Draw it in stone with Lumion. Can't imagine that being easy, actually. Drawing a Smactus. He came straight for me, he did. It's too dark in here. Oh, we can see the floor, it's fine. How you doing, donkey? What's cracking, dude? Glory be upon you and your house. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We've got all good things, apart from the immunities that we need to survive. We got edit, we got invis, we got extra perk, all seeing eyes, and phasings. 0 hits, same as you. Good times. Yeah, I got melee immunity. I mean, it was never a problem. In actuality. In reality. Yeah. Well, it's a shabby. All good things. Apart from the things that can instantly ruin everything. You know, those things. Yeah. What I need is a notepad that I actually stick to and do things with, because if I'd wrote down, turn off, draw a blur, I can get it done at the end of the stream, that's no problem, still. Now I'm thinking about drawing a Smactus. For those that wait, heavy subject, yeah. This message is a distraction. To be fair, chat is... In general, that is why the no-hit runs are, you know, as cool as they are. In my opinion. I have to deal with all manner of shit. What's a Smactus? I'll leave it up to Priskip, so, if you know, you know. I'll leave it up to it's not mine to say. You know, I don't want to be the spoiler person. Never been that person. Smactus is something chimera. Yeah, Smactus is one of the most up and coming young rap artists of Noita, you know. Ready to lay a beat. Smack that tune in your face. Sorry, I'm just beveraging. Spent 10 Uko preservation points, and all I got was this lousy message. Lousy? You got it read out in front of the world, mate. Lousy. Ah, Solar Bear, thank you for the follow 24 minutes ago. Sorry, I must have been on a bathroom break. Smactus needs, like, a good gold chain, like, hat pointed sideways. You know, Chav Smactus. Saying that, do you a lot know what a chav is? Some of you will, of course, but if you're from a different country, maybe not. True LSD fans highlight all of their chat messages just for the extra distraction technology. Now, you know me, I am so schooled at no-hit runs. The distractions are non-effective. What it takes is the game to cheat. And to be full of shit. Oh, the amount of explosions going on around about now. I need to run. Get out of it. Get out. Hold. Shit. That is toxic community. But in other format. Oh, no. Propane? Propane anybody? I might kind of be forced to get that. I can't guarantee other toxic technology. Also, you know, it makes you a bit more floaty. Not necessarily a bad thing for my levitation, doing the sun. Right? I mean, it would be an instant boon. Well, I'm not getting hit anyway, my console, you know. Yeah. Irrelevancy. Ah, yes, yes. Easy to forget. You know, I have to think about these things. You don't. Don't worry about it, mate. You know? This is my burden, not yours. It is not for you to think about. So why should you? I'll keep track of that. For you. Because I could go down, right, and see if real toxic is down. Irrelevant. Door! Irrelevant door. Hey! Double Grim. Welcome and thank you, man. I probably should take it. Oh, shit. He ain't nothing. He ain't even a Smactus, bro. Played cool. Pretend you were distracted. Distracting him by making him state the obvious. I mean, we've had these things fire at me even if I'm invis. Like, saying that, it was invis liquid, wasn't it? For a fraction of a second, you become visible as an anti-cheese tech that the game implemented, so you can't just sit there invis all the time. So cheeky, that. Highlighted emotes don't work so well. Saying that, this is my favourite highlighted emote. Where is it? You best still be on. Should be. I don't see why not. I think the purple just accentuates everything about it and makes it so much more. Where is it? So much more glorious. Where is it, you son of a bitch? Ah, there we are. Yeah, I think the purple just makes it so much better, you know? Like, Bob Ross was, in fact, a member of Twitch, all surrounded with a perp, you know? Hey, remember where you were? I'm sure the spot after they came behind your corner. Oh. No, it wasn't actually that soft-boiled. We actually did a deep dive investigation in it, and it was literally the invis for a fraction of a second. Kind of like if you saw Latali's clip yesterday where his Ambrosia just for a split second went off and on. In fact, it probably wasn't anti-cheese technology that in the game mechanics. It probably was just similar to that. Yeah, I'll get used to the floaties. Can anyone think of anything else bad for Gasblood? So what happens is we get toxic immunity. We bleed flammable gas instead, which isn't ever going to happen unless we get hit. So that little bit of writing is irrelevant. we float a bit more. Like, there's a tiny bit of anti-gravity. We get toxic immunity. I don't... This toaster, man. I don't know. Gas blood makes humans toxic? It does. Yeah, the floating is a little bit obnoxious, but we don't plan to be shot at much anyway, and it'll make my levitation work extra hard for me. One's got polyed with 1,000. Yeah, I saw that yesterday as well with the Letali clip. Like, 2 of them in conjunction. Pretty savage. Yeah, the sea in the lake, all that poly. It's ridiculous. Alright then, one final perk. We'll go back up, reroll everything ever. If we're looking ass backwards. Yeah, but toxic immunity now means acid and lava can have its way with me. This Magda's gonna be the new Hammis meme. I could not say. I cannot enforce memes, mate. You know? Only chat can do that. Chat have successfully memed their way to a no-hit run before, though, so... They have precedent at being able to do such things. I would not doubt their ability. Smacked us. What? Oh, animated emote. Animated emote, that's one way of, you know, instigating it a little bit, Prisket. Once it becomes more public knowledge, maybe. Or just have a cactus waving and don't say anything else about it, you know? Just say, yeah, it's just a waving cactus, bro. Wink. Wink, wink. Do you have an open animated emo slot? Are there any plans for an official LSE meme enforcement squad? Yes. Tyska got introduced to, you know, he got given a sword today so he could enforce such things. If necessary. Of course, Prisket being a part of that for a long time now. He, you know, it needs to be a squad though, you know? It needs to be an effective squad. Tyska took up the sword today in, you know, honor of memes. And protecting the channel at all costs. You know, if he has to give up his life, so be it. There's Bud with Smackers and Hardy symbols on their side. Yeah. Right there. Rumor has it there's a hair rule. Oh, the liquids. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's not going to go into the biome, not so whatsoever. That's an ambrosia. I'm sure of it. We need it. We need it. This is mission critical. Getting this. Yeah, just put an explosive. Oh, explosive toxic won't do dick to me now, man. Bubbles. Unless I'm right next to that, will not do dick to me. Fuck's sake. The one person I didn't want lingering about these parts. And guess what he does? That is ambrosia, right? Well, we're going to find out when he smashes it. What he needs to do, he needs to jump away. There you go. That's a start, mate. Did it kill the dude? Wish the mink and cursor over it. Smink! I will tell you. I prefer to work within the bounds I can find myself in Cultivate. I'd love to, you know, do what you suggest. But it would be hypocritical of me to use mouse and keyboard, you know, other than inventory stuff. Since I do, you know, suggest that mouse and keyboard is subpar equipment And people should, you know, control her up and get themselves some real handheld precision equipment. You know? I'm like a fucking surgeon, mate. While you're just a backdoor kidney replacer on your mouse and keyboard. I once asked a moderator how a person becomes a mod, and their answer was, it's blood pacts. Yeah, you just gotta pay your way in, you know, cap it. Who needs all them keys, seriously? That's what I ask myself and Enter the Gungeon all the time. I'm in Viz. I mean, the problem is this, I could black hole open. How many spare? Yeah, that'll do. Come on, that was no way close to it. In no way, shape, or form should that have done a backflip off the pedestal. No way, shape, or form. I'd say put your money where your mouth is. Controller only flawless surgeon simulator run. Don't need to, I already did no-hit Noita. I think that's more difficult, to be honest. No one else has proved such a capability on mouse and keyboard, thus I hold all the cards, Finboy. All the cards. You know? I actually make the cards, you know, distribute them, sell them for profit, you know. I was about, not even close, was it? It did it on purpose. The game knew it was mission critical. Keyboard is for writing emails to your grandma. A controller is for gaming. Indeed, Bram. Welcome to the chat. That's a good first comment right there. You know? If you're gonna want to come in here, that's how you do it. All the cards. An ego only matched by the hair, I swear. I have ego because I can back it up. Alright? There's one thing having an ego, there's another thing actually, you know, being humble doesn't get you fuck all anyway, you know? In reality, people are like, oh, he's so humble. Yeah, but what do you get for it? Pat, pat, you know? The fuck? I don't want, I've had enough pat pats, you know? Ego builds confidence, and confidence gets you places, mate, so. Pop. Could have said handsomeness, but it's still early. Could have done. But I respect your choice of words. You say what you felt. It's cool. Whoa. It's not so bad. I need to get back up here and then do a little boop. That probably didn't go in the bio. I am in Viz. But I can still get shot. No, we're fine. Right then. Alright, let me see how far you can follow. He's not actually following down the line. We're fine. Bit low, but it means you can see the biome. It means you can see any explosions, so I can Shaman. Bro, your cheeks clench from the glass cannon. As they should do. This is a clenchy run. The entire point of no-hit runs to clench. If you're not clenching, you're not doing it right. Luckily, those ticks show up in the dark. They don't surprise you at the mist. At the shroud. Go invis, go invis, go invis. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh dear. Shouldn't have gone through to the other biome. Shouldn't have. You see, fucking perfect. Still trying to no-hit each boss and Enter the Gungeon. Always getting fucked on the dragon. Just wanting a super hot item. Why? It's trash. Nah, I know why you want to do it. It's yeah. Keep at it, bro. Whoa, oh, actual toxic community. Thanks, game. Fucking knew it. I had a feeling. I should trust my intuition. You know, after 4,000 hours, you can sometimes predict the RNG in ways that you couldn't otherwise. I mean, crit's nice and everything, but what the fuck? I suppose I could spend all my time, you know, nullifying just to get rid of my extra floaty. You get used to it, right? And again, if you're not planning on being fired at all too much because of invis, it's not the biggest problem. But what the fuck? Naughty game. Plus, we get to actually reroll the entire thing. Wondering if glass cannon extends black hole gravity range? No, it's not an explosive force. More black holes. Don't need them. If I can do what I'm doing, is there much point in them? You know, I'm happy just to extend. Like again, I haven't even used all these. Don't let humility get in the way of your grandeur. Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, here's the thing, Finboy. Like, there's a good equation here somewhere. Although math is wrong. So it's not really a mathy equation. It's more of a philosophical equation. That most of the time, right, especially if you can back up your ego, being a bit, you know, less humble is more entertaining than just a boring, humble motherfucker. Really? Right? Like, again, if you've got a totally humble personality and you're fucking meditating and that's your kind of shtick, yeah, fair enough, right? That can actually be entertaining to a certain type of person. But, you know, being confident in your abilities and having a bit of cockiness about you, especially being English, fuck yeah, bro. I think that's the way. I think it's good, not only for the entertainment, but just good for the confidence, good for the stream. Get that as a push to have to live up to your claims. Yeah, we do. I always make sure I do, Finboy. You know, I don't say something without doing it, apart from certain things. When it comes to challenges, we get it done. You still have an ego, you're not part of a collective. We suffer together, we do not, you know, rip our own, we do not rip our own identities apart, you know. Just to suffer together. Not necessary. I mean, we could get kills to mana, but it's kind of irrelevant, right? Could get toxic, just to make sure. Because again, what happens if I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. It does give you toxic immunity, Gas Blood does. But what if I am wrong? It depends if we're going east-east, right? And if I get electricity immunity, I might not need to. I'll have to consider what exactly I need. Be a man, get stronger hearts. Now, here is one thing about me soft-boiled. Anyone says be a man or, you know, do it, you won't pussy, and you can absolutely guarantee I'll completely fucking ignore what you said and do the opposite. Again, encouraging that sort of behavior, even though I'm not a whole, you know, new age kind of California-based personality kind of dude, right? You know? Sometimes I have often uttered the sentence, you know, be a man, you know. When it comes to that sort of thing, it's more of the peer pressure angle, right? Apart from the whole gendered angle. You know, so come into peer pressure from chat of all people? Fuck that, man. I'm in the high seat here, man. You know. I'll do what I want when I want. Hey, Dinah. Be a manly man. I myself am also pretty good at this game, and I'm humble as fuck too. Projectile slower. Oh, now is our choice. Do we take freeze field for the acid? Acid can still hurt me. when we pick up essence of water, there is a plant that I might not need freeze field. Projectile. Will projectile slower affect the essence of water shots? You know what I mean? It might not send the shot out too far. Where, hey, hippo, piss out of forest fire, BMI. Hey, just drink gallons and gallons and gallons and, you know, entire jugs of water and go to town. Ignore my message, do it, yeah, won't pussy. You see? Chat's getting clever by the day. I'm teaching you everything you need to know. Do not worry, you know. I taught him how to do that, chat. I taught him how to, you know, approach all situations to come out on top. And that's my influence right there. Never played. I've played exactly 2 runs. And they were speed runs, and they were over in 2 minutes with a mouse and keyboard. Because it was meant to be the world's shortest run at about 1 minute, 20 seconds. You get the Sampo straight away, you finish at the mountain. And it's not possible on controller. You can't do it because of unstable teleport. Or it was very, very difficult. So I tried on mouse and keyboard, I did it in my own spare time, failed miserably, and never went back because it is subpar equipment, apart from that one situation. Any streamer that can handle chat already has a toxic community by default. True. True and real. Now, you distracted me from the core issues, chat. Toxic ice. Oh, doesn't toxic ice prevent you from frozen acid? Yeah, that's toxic ice, not acidic ice. Acid ice, you can't be protected from. Acid, you can't be protected from, though. But you can avoid the liquid easier than you can avoid the terrain you make from the freezing. So we still have to worry about acid. However, I'm saying that, right? Since we've got liquid depth, does it really matter? Because regardless, right, we would have to destroy the acid. This helps me with lava, put it that way. However, it doesn't help me with acid. But we can destroy the acid liquid anyway. Probably easier than we can destroy the material. However, it does help with lava, although it's not perfect with lava. Never play with the thumb trackball. You missing out. I don't think any of these are good. I don't think they're for me. I don't think we should agree. Bit by worms though. Worms can still cut through the terrain. They just don't destroy the terrain. It'll prevent them from making a hole, but I don't really care about the holes. I've got invis. Is there yellow snow in Noita? You can kind of stain the snow a little bit, yeah. The problem I have with PlayStation controllers is they feel like they're going to snap in your hands when you pull out some clutch move, you know? Like an Xbox controller is sturdy, it's thick, it's got some rigorous engineering in it, you know? Well, a PS1, or well, just a PS controller in general, it's so small, it's so tiny, man, you can barely hold the thing. Again, it feels like it's going to snap. I think we're going east. Come on, give me my electricity, man. How to ruin everything anymore. A few good rerolls. PS5 controller have a big recall for drift on the sticks. I'm not surprised. They break so easy. Flimsy is the word that would come to mind. the thick again, like, you ever watched Snatch? When Boris is talking about weaponry, the heaviness is a sign of reliability. It's true. You see him a toxic hole? Oh no, I was incorrect. That was. Did I just reply to yourself? Yes. You did. Who needs ambrosia anyway? We'll find it elsewhere. I'm sure. Give me electricity, be wary of what you wish for. Hey, I have got my once every month electric death out the way, like a week ago. The cauldron room. Yeah, was there any reroll potential here? Because we're going to waste all our money really quick. For no particular reason. Just sacrifice yourself to a nuke every Sunday morning? Even if you're not doing so. Are you really playing? Oh. I mean, if you're not doing so. Are you really playing Noita? Yeah, but 2 extra perks. I mean, I'll spend 250 grand for that. Apparently. Once a week. Hey, Uko barely kills me. We have to make it happen. It has a fond memory and respect for me that we have encouraged over time and grown our relationship. Just the way it is. That is toxic, right? Still don't trust it? No, it's actually slime. Ah! I'll take it. Double. We can lev for days, son. And with the extra float we've got. Float for days. Alright then. Let's hope we get one more. Electric immunity. All at the same time. Is electric... Can anyone think of anything else apart from electric immunity and maybe more strong lead? To be fair, it's only the... Like, I've never actually been hit by the electricity off the sun. It's carrying an Uka stone that I'm fucking paranoid of. Speedrun death to Uka percent when people start actually doing it, I suppose. You know, like most things. More pacing. I'll take it. What the turns tiny ghost graphic into a tiny Ukko. That'd be really cool. Kind of want now. The thing is, he'd be firing out spark bolts and he'd look kind of weak, you know? Ukko only mod? There isn't Ukko only mod. Apart from the fact it's only enemies, you don't turn into an Ukko. You know, all the spells aren't Ukko, so it's not really Ukko only, is it? You know, it's Ukko enemies only. There's a bit of a difference. Yeah, electricity immunity is pretty much it. If we are going to ignore anything about acid and such, which we probably are. Although we'll need some more ambrosia. I definitely need another bottle, at least. Also, I need killing equipment, really. Although I can kill. Ooh. I can accidentally eat off the floor now. Very nice. Another way I can't get hurt. Risking everything. So there's Uka Berries instead of just replacing the Uka enemy. Right, shall we draw Smacters? Let's see if I can replicate the Uka Hole. My greatest creation. Shape map. I wouldn't say it was as good as my last one. True Bob Ross moment. Are the gods really distracted today? Yeah. They are. Let's draw a Smactus. So a pre-skip before. Oh, Dinah, thank you. Stretch me legs, man. Let me have a beverage. Happy little accidents. Smactus versus Viz Noita. Gotta have it in bold, otherwise it doesn't count. Can you see everything on screen? Is that cool? Yeah, we're fine. So, pre-skip. Redeeming before. Draw a picture. I shall. So if you... Wasn't it Snoiter? What the fuck is a Snoiter? Again, I don't know what a Snoiter is. I doubt my ability to draw a Snoiter. I assume it was a... Yeah. What the fuck is a Snoiter? Again, if you want to explain this bullshit before you demand to do it, you know, I would be fucking more than happy to. But unfortunately, I can't just make up... Well, I could make up some bullshit, but then I would be accused of not making what you want. Whatever you want it to be. I'm gonna... Got me S in there, so I think Priskip just made a bit of a mistake, right? Yeah. Was there a theory of using a lens? We haven't actually tried it yet, dude. Again, we tried and we died. But we didn't actually get around to it, unfortunately. Not yet, so it's future content, man. Yeah. It's already been gone. It's all good, dude. We're drawing a Smactus. A cactus that smacks. When I draw using a controller, it would be too good, Mycon, and because it would be too good, it wouldn't be funny. I think you understand that logic, right? It's gonna look more like an Among Us character. No, true calling, yes. I agree. Yeah, actually, that kind of works a little bit better in a way. I don't know. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold the phone. We've got the details, my friends, are important. Hold on. Needs. Blob hand. Droopy one. I shoot something else. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is a starting one, right? You know, a person walks across the desert starting one. Ah, that is a beautiful touch. Hmm. Fucking ripped, bruh. Well, no, that's a one. It looks like he had a happy end. In a way, maybe this looks a little suggestive, right? This is Smactus versus Noita's. You know, we're gonna have just a series of dead blobs in the background. You know, dead. You know, just need to be. You know, what happened is he actually the other Noitas that came across just got ripped to shreds, like literally body parts everywhere. So, and you know, cape everywhere. So, just death and destruction everywhere, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna put a proper finishing touch to it. Problem. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate everything. Problem. Yeah, that's actually fine. Oh, no. No. Why would it be green? Yeah. Area Hillock plumbers among us. Oil on canvas. Body parts and cape everywhere. Now that is some perfection right there. But there are... Oh, no. You see, I hate this. I hate everything. It just doesn't work, and life generally falls apart in front of my very eyes. Now we play the game. Cloud or sheep. Or is he actually holding a lasso waiting to whip the bastard? Yeah, I mean, could be. Could be. It's got no, he needs to. He can't be wearing no hat. To be blending in. Use a pyramid. True. No fucking spy. Little emerald tablet. Bit of an ore. Oh, blue on blue, you fuckstick. Oh, dark blue. Dark blue orb. On top. Perfect. Smacked us versus Noita, everybody. Torn away high. Torn away his fort bubble. Hold on. We need to add a bit more detail. I do believe. The cactus aren't alone. You need to give it some perspective, you know. No, it's terrible. What the fuck? Right, this is proper controller movement right here. I need to concentrate on this because it's really deft movement, right? Well, to come back to his beautiful Smacktus versus Noita. Cactus got smacked. Oh, Noita got smacked by Smacktus, and that's a cactus that smacks. Made the one pummel another Noita. Hey, that's their body parts on their ground. Hold on, yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. It's a it looks like sunbathing. Oh, that looks scary before it looked a bit derpy. Blood? I don't know, the closest one having blood, it'll just kind of... The perspective wouldn't really, you know, on this kind of image. Hold on. A bit of blood. Blood. Is the no-hit run still going strong? It is, my dude. It is. We're just drawing Smactus versus Noita. Just a tiny one right in the background. Give me a sec. Yeah. Hold on. Needs to be a bit closer, doesn't it? Hey, you have a good one there, dude. Dinah, take it easy, man. Very green, pure man. Tickles purple among us to death. Homosexual. Yeah, just a blob. You can kind of see him. Is that far away or just small? Both. I kind of feel he needs a hat. Like a cowboy. I don't know if it'll pull off though. That was what we needed. I mean, it's not his fault if you can't see a cactus wearing a hat with red eyes, you know, and being aggressive as shit. I mean, should have known really. It's your fault if you walk into it. This is just a Giga Cactus, right? You know? Final boss cactus. Noita obviously had one in hand looking to actually, you know. Yeah, no, I think Amulet on it. Oh, saying that, yeah, maybe we'll try. Gangster. Gangster cactus. Yep. I think we're done here. That is 1 pixel. You know, if Noita was bigger on screen, it'll be like 4 pixels, you know? If it was even bigger, it'll be 8 pixels, right? You know, that's just... You've got to realize Cactus is like 5 times the size of Noita, so the Amulet of Yendor is, you know, made for each individual person, just because Noita's really tiny, you know? 1 pixel for Noita, 5 times as big, 5 times the pixel, you know? Masterpiece. Indeed, Finboy. Indeed. Again, when it comes to these images, it's not me, right? It's the prompts, the people who prompt the actual image in the first place that makes these masterpieces. I'm just following the prompt, man. And, you know, between the synergy between the prompts, the person who, you know, clicked the button, the person who has been chilling here for a long time to be able to have artistic creations and masterpieces made for them. Hold on. Last few of those lines got away from me. I don't know. No. Fill it. Bollocks. That looks a lot better with a nice little ring around it, you know. The sun in the sky. Sky cheese. NFT Smactus range, here we come. You get your local Smactus here today, you know. Grow one in your window. Sky cheese. And now you gotta make this the YouTube thumbnail for the run. Hey, when Smactus is, you know, official. Ah, fucking hell. Right then. For those who stuck around, you know, for all of that glory, you obviously get to inherit the memory of a masterpiece. Hey, I'll post this in the Discord in a little while. This needs to be an LP cover. Again, we do think that Cactus is the next... Well, Smactus is the next hot rap artist straight out of Noita. Straight out of Finland. You know? With gangster chain and hat, man. Great picture, also math. Hey, that was a great picture. They always turn out better than I expect, actually, because I'm terrible at drawing. Like, I am not good. But here's the thing, chat. Just like Noita, if you put in a little bit of effort, even if it's something you're not good at, you might surprise yourself, right? So, get out of bed, you know? Do something. That is my tip of the day. I hope it helps you. I really do. If you don't, then I can't help you and stay in bed, and it's comfy, so I can't blame you. But, you know. I've said bed too many times, I want to sleep now. Anyway, I'm going to go. Because we're going to go to a parallel world tomorrow and profit off our 2 extra perks, my friends. Find that electric perk. Tomorrow will be the day we actually get... Yeah, it'll be the day, yeah. We'll actually do and probably finish this run, I'm guessing. Because think about it, we don't actually have to do much apart from kill Forgotten. Get the essences. You know, turn around the essences. Turn the sunseed into a sunstone. Power up the sunstone. Build the sun. Build the sun. Put it in the moon. Make sure we don't get hurt while building the sun 3 times over. Kill Colney, and then you're done. All without getting hit, you know. The essences are going to be some of the worst bits, though. But I think we'll do it. I think we'll knock it out of the park. But again, just need to find that electric community. Yeah, it's been a fun stream today, though. I did enjoy it, despite the fact, you know, digging has been the order of the day. But, hey, even with the digging stream, you know, been a chill one. With some wacky moments, and I highly appreciate you taking the time to join me, guys. Been an adventure. Art as interpretation. I hope you enjoyed your image, Briscoe. I'll post it in Discord in a little while. Smactus will reign supreme. But thank you to all the support today, guys. Highly appreciate it, you know. Whether it's subs, gift subs, follows. Aslamo, right? Aslamo, re? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There you have a good one, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, in the links right now of chat, you've got the old YouTube link, but there will be a YouTube video tonight. Yeah, that's about it. Discord for the home away from home for the stream. I'm chill and chat. Memes, ideas, pictures, of course. The merch store for mug, you know, sexy renegade mug, Uko Preservation Society merch as well. Help support the channel by getting some good stuff. Some good stuff for Christmas. Give your loved one an Uko Preservation Society mug. Make sure they are protected at all times with the power of Uko. Preserve your local Uko today and they will preserve you. That's how it seems to work out, you know. I can't deny otherwise. But thank you to the generosity of everybody who, you know, takes part in the stream, whether it's generosity with your time, generosity with the communications and keeping me company in chat, or just, you know, cash dollar money down on the table, keeping the lights on, you know. Thank you very much. I'm going to eat my ginger cake and probably hopefully not lose my voice because my throat's really dry. And hopefully I'm not coming down with something. We'll persevere though. Even if we do, I'll come on and don't say anything for like a week. With an infected throat or something, you know, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You know, power on through. Again, you supported me through thick and thin. And, you know, even if you're ill, you only need so much sleep. And I already get like, you know, about a good 10 hours a day, so I'll just be moping around, so we can still enjoy some good content, even if I'm dead. So who are we rating? Who are we doing? What we're doing? How are we doing it? Going in hard is what we're doing. See who's doing a Noitus. Me. I'm doing that. I'll drop him with Dad Wrestler. Bridge Boss cheesing. We did have a good conversation about Bridge Boss before. Make sure you tell him what for. Although Dad Wrestler is experienced at the game, he doesn't, you know, he's allowed to cheese, right? Because he's learned the hard way. Could come on, but I have no idea what to do tonight. Hey, if you are around, you know, I'll see you then. Well, I might be doing a YouTube video, but, you know, if you do decide what to do, drop a little hello in the Discord. You'll probably be able to see Priskip if you look at the top of the Discord anyway, if you're part of our Discord. You'll see the little purple check mark saying he's streaming. And if you're not followed Priskip, you know, click on his name right now. Can you actually? Yeah, you can follow people just by clicking on the name now, can't you? I could do a shout out. Do yourself a shout out there, dude. You know, typing is for suckers. I'll let him do it. I'm gonna copy and paste that wrestler's name. Do it. Do it. You know, go on. Do it, pussy. You won't. Your thumbnail is the Smackers. That's why I scared everybody away. Did you see? Also, shield mode? I did not, and I've lost my end of my e-sig. Shield mode? I did not. What is shield mode? It's new! Does it cost me anything? The important questions here at LST. No idea what it does? Oh, fucking ignore it then, you know, for a while until someone tells you what it does. Because it is incapable of listening to basic instructions. Go follow Priskip. You know, when he's live, go check him out. Again, you've obviously seen him around here supporting our content and being a great friend of the channel. Hey, give him 5 minutes of your time. 10 minutes of your time, let him do the rest. You know, he's playing Noita, Terraria. Again, the dude's always been the friendliest little fella. Little. Yeah, you know, I just imagine now, Pilfer, even though I know who. Well, I know what you look like in real life. I don't know, I just Pilfer in it. You know, little Pilfer. Bobbing away. Doesn't cost anything. But again, click that heart in chat right now. If you would be so kind and do a little favour for a good dude. Just in case he's on tonight, just in case he's on tomorrow. You know, just in case he's on. Like Donkey Kong. It's not because it is small, it's because I've seen the Priskips in the flesh. Good looking man. He's got beautiful hair. I will say, and this is a bit, you know, probably too far, but not as good as mine. But, you know, my ego about my hair is unrealistic. Looks like a super aggressive auto mod mode. And I'm 6 foot in real life. Yeah, same here. You can go toe to toe. Anyway, I'm gonna bugger off. I'm ranting and raving and not really making much sense apart from, you know, and enjoy Dad Wrestler, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow, or in the YouTube video tonight. You take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Don't die on me. We'll meet you back tomorrow, all proud that we survived another day. All the renegades have glorious hair, even the bald ones. True. Come over here and we can play some hockey. Come over here and we can fall over playing some football, you know, trying to get the referee to give us a penalty for no reason. Anyway, shut the fuck up, I'm going, you know. Stop trying to bait me in chat to talk more. I'm off. See you later, guys. Have a good one.